Hello there. Hi. Welcome in. Welcome back. Welcome to this, the 12th of September. Sorry. Hopefully you're doing well today. Hopefully your week went well. Hopefully your weekend's going well. So we're back today with a new game. I've decided that we're kind of done with Fallout 76, and we gave Blood Hunt a shot, and I didn't enjoy that either. So we're gonna be playing The Outer Worlds. This is developed by the same people that did Fallout New Vegas, I believe. So it's kind of in the same play style as the Fallout games, but it should be different because it's like sci-fi and there's like companions, and I don't know. I don't know a whole lot about it. I just know that it's kind of like Fallout, but not. So here's to hoping that it grabs our attention a bit more. I also know that it's a bit more of a linear experience, I believe, than the Fallout games tend to be. So we'll see how that goes too. I'm not sure how long it's going to take us to get through it. I don't think it's a super long experience. I think maybe... Sorry, my camera looked off. Maybe like a 20 hour, 30 hour experience, maybe. So maybe a week to get through it. But we will see. Sorry if... but... Like I said the past couple days, we're just kind of trying to kill time. Trying to kill time until October. Oof. Try to fix my camera there, and it decided it didn't want to have any of that. Alright. There we go. But yeah, so hopefully this game's fun. Hopefully it's entertaining. We will find some other stuff to do whenever we finish this. My hope is that it'll take at least a week. Although, again, I don't know. It depends on how much exploration there is, how much it's worth doing, if there's collectibles, how the story is, all that stuff. So we'll work through that. And then once we get that done, if it does take, let's say, a week, we'll still have a week to do things. I am thinking more and more that I might move our 100 Days of Horror forward a bit in time, because I like there's plenty of games to play. I've got a bunch of games installed. There's repeatable games like Apex. I've got 2 game series that we could play through, or at least start. But I don't know. I kind of want to get a jump on the horror games. But the reason why I wanted to start October 1st is the hope that people would be like, "Oh, it's the spooky month. Let's go find spooky games," and then we'd be playing spooky games. But I don't know. Yesterday was kind of an off day for me. For those of you there that were there, you you can attest to that. So I'm just, I don't know. I'm not completely 100% here, I guess. It's a bit weird. But yeah. We're gonna play Outer Worlds today, so let's go ahead and start that up. We might have to adjust audio and stuff, but we will see. Alright. The Outer Worlds. Not to be confused with Outer Wilds, which is a totally different game. I always called this one that one, and then that one this one for some reason, because I don't know, it made more sense in my head. Alright, let's see if we can get this game up and running for you. There we go. Perfect. Easy peasy. Also, there's no audio for me. So, there we go. Oh, it's actually kind of quiet. There we go. I'm going to brighten it up a little bit. I know it makes it kind of bright, But the reason I'm doing that is because I have a light like shining at me, so a lot of things are darker on the screen. So. Peril on Gorgon is recommended for players 25 or higher, while Murder on Eridanos is recommended for 30 or higher. To begin your adventure, Peril on Gorgon, you must have completed those quests. After completing each quest, return your ship and travel anywhere in the system. Your new adventure will start. To begin your adventure, you must have gained access to the landing pad in Stellar Bay. After getting access there, return to your ship and talk to Ada. Your new adventure will start. If you are on Tartarus, you will have the option to cancel your trip so you can reach downloaded content. If you cancel your trip to Tartarus, no progress will be lost and your save file prior to Tartarus will be loaded. Okay, well, interesting. Alright, so we got the DLCs. So actually this might take a bit longer than I thought. Also the music kind of kicked in, so I'm going to turn it down for me. Alright, let's see. Windowed full screen. Why that resolution? Thank you. Alright. Motion blur, preferably none. Field of view 90. Everything else very high. Alright. Okay, it messed up all my screens. There we go. Okie dokie. Now all of that's good. We're good. Okay. Alright, always check it. Wait, are there... They're not audio settings? There's absolutely no audio settings. What? That doesn't make sense. Oh, there it is. Okay, at the top. I was like, wait a second. Alright. I'm gonna turn it down a little bit for me too. There. Hopefully there's no radios. Cinematic subtitles, please. Thank you. Controls, don't worry about gameplay. UI. Yeah, make text a bit bigger because I need it to be. Okay. Alright. Let's enjoy story more than combat. Recommended for mode first play session. Enemies have standard health and damage. Supernova. Oof. Alright, normal it is. Okay. Let's go. Let's see what this game's about.
Why stay earthbound when prosperity awaits you in the stars? Come to Halcyon, the only colony on the edge of the frontier, owned and operated by corporations.
Okay.
A trip of 10 short years will feel like mere minutes, thanks to the comfort and safety of your very own hibernation chamber. You'll wake up in a perfect society designed to maximize your productivity with guaranteed full employment. With only a minor term of service, you will become the master of your own destiny when you go out of this world to the Halcyon colony.
Top secret 1023. Hey, that's coming up. 2320. Hope to be left at the edge of the... Oh, wow. Breach of Hope Security Corridor, unidentified ship. Okay, a little comedy up front. That's interesting. Phineas Vernon Wells, fugitive wanted for Hallison, holding boards for something. I couldn't read fast enough.
Hundreds of thousands of colonists left adrift out here forever, just to keep from damaging the board's bottom line. Disgraceful.
Oh. This is how we get to create a character. I get it. Nice. All right, points remaining. We got strength. We've got dexterity. We've got intelligence, perception, charm, temperament. We have 6 points. What's the highest we can go?
Metabolism. High likelihood of digesting Saltuna. You tend to miss obvious cues, like incoming.
Oof. Oof. Definitely don't want perception to go down.
You're a few stars short of a constellation. It says you had a habit of snarling at people.
No passive. Oof. Okay.
Swift as a cheetah, also less extinct.
I think we're gonna try a melee build for this. Why not? Seems like that's a thing we can do. Not sure. Modify your attributes to choose below average comes with a penalty. Yeah, notice that. This is a really interesting set of skills. So we have one-handed, two-handed, heavy, block, inspiration, intimidate, handguns, dodge, sneak, lockpick, long guns, persuade, hack, medical, science, determination, heavy weapons, which I think actually we already talked about that. Engineering, lie, persuade, hack, science, inspiration. Yeah, so there's actually quite a few skills here. Oh, I guess if we hit E, we could see them. Okay, so... What is it? Oh, we pick a...
I bet you're vicious
Oh.
with a tossball stick.
Oh, nice. Okay. So we get to pick what we get 10 points in. Obviously, for melee build, we want that.
Ah, a blunt force trauma specialist. I might have a job for you.
Dodge distance. Perfect block just before you get hit to stagger your attacker. That's nice. I was thinking stealth. Huh. Find pristine item chance? So good at vending machines, okay. Second drug mixing slot. Okay, interesting. I guess, yeah, let's go with... Oh, kinda... Dodge recovery speed... Weapon durability loss from blocking. No, I think this stealth is going to be a better,
Subtle and discreet. Exactly what I need.
more beneficial for us. Yeah, I think it's going to be more beneficial for us. Yeah. Yeah, we're gonna do that. Okay. Aptitude, okay. What is this? Universe operates in laws requires paperwork. Select a career aptitude your character possesses. Each aptitude corresponds with a small bonus. Sub-sous chef. Go with another melee. What would that do for our melee? Okay, can we go back? Interesting. Okay. I was thinking either the sous chef or there was another one, or the factory worker for the dodge. I think we'll go with the dodge.
No missing fingers? You are good at your job.
All right. Base. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Quite a few hairstyles. Surprisingly. Let's go with that. If we can get somebody with a... Guess that's fine. Unbelievably pale. Oh, that's some nice variance in eye color. I like number 11. Oh, 19 is probably the one we're looking for. I like all the colors. But yeah, we're gonna go 11. We're gonna make this very sci-fi. All right. Eye size. Oof. Just interested to see how big it lets you go. It lets you go pretty big, not gonna lie. Mouth size. Leave that fine. They're really only the one jaw? Only jaw vertical, there's not a horizontal. Trying to see if we can bring in the... That's still good. I like that. I'm curious. Nope, okay. What is that symbol? I don't know what that is. Okay, hair. All right, let's change some hair color, shall we? All right, number 8 is not bad. Number 11's better. So 11, 31. Alright, we've got. We're gonna go 11. Yep. Oh, cool, you can. Nice. That's not bad. 17. Oh, I kind of like the freckles. Slutty nose, okay. Ooh, I like these. Way to change the color though. Hmm. Maybe we should. Hmm. Let's go. Let's change the hair color to kind of match the face paint then. I know there's red in here. Saw it. There we go. Let's do that. All right. Looks good. Next. Name. Well, let's bring her to space. Spacer's choice is dying to meet you. All right. Okay. Let's go.
Looks to be your lucky day, my friend. Not likely, bootlickers.
Initiate skip jump.
Okay. Terra 2, orbiting laboratory, Halcyon.
Status, structural integrity down 25%. Power levels down 20%. Skip drive.
Shit.
there you are, wondering what's going on, eh? A bit of bad news there, I'm afraid. Your colony ship was inexplicably knocked out of skip space and forced to complete its journey at sublight speeds. This means that you and every other colonist on the Hope have been in suspended animation for 70 years, give or take. Normally, reviving someone after so long leads to some quite horrifying results. It's called explosive cell death, but it's really more of a liquefaction. Something wrong? Oh, yes, well, not to worry. I've pumped your body full of a special concoction I devised to keep you from dying so horrifically. Hopefully at all, but I guess we'll see, yes? Unfortunately, I used the last of my chemical supplies saving you. I know it's a lot to ask, but I must have your help securing more if we're to save the rest of your fellow colonists. I'd see it done myself, of course, but the board has a sizable bounty on my head. Now, my ship is inoperative, but I've managed to hire a smuggler to help you out. He'll be... Oh, I see we're in position. Good luck!
Remember the Hope. Ah, disappearance, huh? Okay, well, we know who our bad guys are.
Can you hear me? Is this thing working? Ah, there you are. Now, where were we? Oh, yes, the smuggler. His name is Hawthorne.
Can I look around?
For you at the
No,
landing site.
okay.
He's to be your chauffeur, so to speak. Not to worry, I'm told he's a specialist. Dashing gunslinger, one-of-a-kind ship, that sort of thing. You'll like him, I'm sure. I've also outfitted you with a simple wireless monitor, so I can track your progress. I'll check in with you as soon as you land. Good luck. I'm all the colonists are counting on you.
Okay. All right. Well, let's see how viable this this melee is. Crash landing, nice. Oof, little jittery there, but
Hawthorne should be close by. What in law's name? Is that him? Oh, that idiot. I told him to plant the beacon and move away, not stand there holding it. Oh well, no sense in letting his ship go to waste.
how's that looking?
Hawthorne won't mind you taking his ship. Better you than the board, huh? Not sure I trusted the fellow. Might have gone after the bounty on my head. Shame about the whole squashing thing. Nasty way to go.
Okay. Interesting. Just trying to see. It looks too jittery telling me, and we can bump it down a little bit, graphics wise, but it looks really good. Oh, hello there. We might need to bump it down just a little bit. Actually, let's turn on VSync. That might help. Oh yeah, that's it. VSync totally fixed everything. Interesting. Okay. I'll have to keep that in mind for next time. Play something like this. Yeah, that's smooth. That's smooth. Alright. We got here. Crouch to avoid detection. Take a Reno. Sneaking in tall grass or rocks. Okay, so there is a cover. Okay, that's kind of cool. Awareness meters. For enemy heads. Oh, interesting. Okay, so that's what that is.
frozen for a while, there's bound to be unforeseen side effects.
How? You have low health. Is emergency medical inhaler. Consumes 1 adrena. Okay, so
Hey, you, come here. You've tried the best now. Now try the rest. Spacer's choice. Oh, law, that stings. Looks like the bleeding stopped. I owe you one. Hope you don't mind me omitting this little exchange from my report. Spacer's choice doesn't like us accepting outside help. We were out on patrol. I saw a marauder camp up in the hills. Thought I could take him. Then my gun misfired. Right through my side. I mean, what are the odds of that, right? Just barely scraped by with my life. Crawled in here and blocked off the exit with those canisters. Gibbering, flesh-eating, law-breaking, unemployed lunatics with guns. Some hullhead grounded their spacecraft out in the open. That's a real good way to attract marauders. See those canisters by the entrance? Marauders come sniffing around in here, and I can take them all out with a single shot. Not bad, huh? Yeah, okay. You look like you know your way around a gun. Got some spare ammo, not counting the bullet in my side. Here, you can have my saber too.
nice.
For patching me up and all. All Spacer's choice weapons are now 30% less likely to malfunction. You've tried the best, now try the rest. Spacer's choice. Yes, nailed it that time. You hit your head or something? You're in Emerald Vale. We're a Spacer's choice community.
Okay.
Edgewater's a little ways down. Prettiest place in the Vale. Be sure to stop by a provisioner's for a can of our famous salt tuna. The Hope? Is that some sort of fancy new drug? Are you with Auntie Cleo or something? Don't take this the wrong way or nothing, but I'm not allowed to fraternize with Cleo workers. Company policy.
Anti-Cleo. Other action here. Weapon management. You can have up to 4 weapons equipped at a time by dragging. Okay. Nice.
Damn it, my ears! Oh, what had just happened? Can you hear me? What in the hell? This...
Okay, and it highlights things you can pick up. That's actually kind of nice. Ooh, that feels satisfying. Tactical time dilation. Due to the complications stemming from being revived after hibernation, your brain processes time differently. Pressing TTD button slows down the world. It's VATS. Oh, that's actually really helpful. It gives you a bunch of information too. Oof. Ooh, a telescoping staff. Fuck. Okay.
You hiding? You scared?
Not perfect blocks when you. Okay.
You hiding? You.
Oh, the melee is uber satisfying. So I love it. It's got Spacer's Choice up there. Okay. Oh, well, there's the ship. Oh, you guys look friendly, actually.
What in the blazes? Where'd you come from? Don't know where you came from, stranger, but you best keep your head down. There's marauders hereabouts, and worse, landing violators. Gall on that rung leech. Landing in the Vale without using an official Spacer's Choice landing pad. I'd slap him with a fine if it weren't for all these marauders shambling about. Really? How is he? Shouldn't have done that. Spacer's Choice family ain't authorized to receive medical aid from off-brand physicians. We'll see him back to Edgewater, just as soon as I cross these marauders off with the swift, cost-efficient fury that's made Spacer's Choice the most trusted.
I already love the commentary here.
I just, you know, need a couple of winks to catch my breath. Stretch my legs, son. Seriously? But those marauders will... Ugh. You know what? You're right. It's time we cross those marauders off, find whoever owns that ship, and file a full report. And it's gonna be fucking laminated.
Here we go. Right, go. What's that?
Fine bonus.
Time to collect a fine bounty.
Nice. All right.
Please be informed that this vessel contains no valuable plunder. Smile for my surveillance device, Marauder. I am tracking your every move.
Welcome aboard Apex Transport Colony, the Unreliable. Nice.
Intruders are not off. Marauder, please be informed that ignoring me is dangerous for your health.
Workbench allows you to repair, upgrade. Oh, okay. Got a bedroll. Okay. Not a contextual ladder. Got it.
Marauder, please be informed that the engine room contains nothing of value.
Power regulator.
Please be advised that use...
Respecification. Spend 500 bits to refund all your skill and perk points. Oh, so there are perks.
All doors are on security lockdown. Nice try, Marauder.
A very interesting, like, Chinese checkers thing.
Marauder, please be informed the ship has no crew for you to murder.
Ooh, an assault rifle. Adreno, nice.
Unauthorized access of spacefaring vessels is a crime. Please submit yourself to the authorities. Hello, Marauder. I am Ada, the autonomous digital astrogator of this vessel. Please be informed that I am authorized to use violent retribution against unwanted solicitors. Please return any misappropriated equipment and exit this vessel in an orderly fashion. Failure to do so will result in your immediate destruction. Jettison procedures initiated. Disengaging airlocks. Preparing to eject all boarding parties in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. You are still here. My deception protocols have failed. I have been programmed to express disappointment. I am incapable of accepting orders from anyone other than Captain Alex Hawthorne. I deduce from the tone of your voice that Captain Hawthorne failed to meet you at the designated location.
Oh, we met.
I understand. I will require some time to process this information. Thank you for your patience and for your honesty. I am programmed to take orders exclusively from Captain Hawthorne. If I accept your orders, then you must be Captain Hawthorne. Do you understand? Well done, Captain Hawthorne. I see your powers of deductive reasoning remain intact. Unfortunately, our engine is currently inoperable. Our main drive suffered a critical power failure, and we were forced to make an emergency landing. The main drive's power regulator has been irreparably damaged and must be replaced.
Okay.
Astutely observed. However, the probability of locating a power regulator within a worker settlement falls within acceptable parameters of certainty. High-capacity power regulators are sometimes employed in the electrical networks of worker settlements. I have taken the liberty of printing you a new Captain's Identity cartridge. Please try not to lose it this time. This cartridge identifies you, Alex Hawthorne, as the registered proprietor and captain of the Unreliable. Do you understand? Thank you. I appreciate your cooperation. Best of luck in your search for a power regulator. Try to stay alive this time.
We're gonna get hit with a fine because we're now the captain of this ship. So once we step out, they're like, okay, who runs the ship? Well, I guess I'm the captain. Here's your fine. Level up. You've gained experience points on level. Open character ledger, advance your character. Leveling up increases health points, gives you points to upgrade your skills, access to a new perk every other level. Okay, so it's like New Vegas, where you get a perk every other level instead of every level. Alright, so skill improvements. Every time you level up, you earn skill points to spend improving your skill. Spending a skill point on a core skill improves all the specialized skill in that group to a maximum of 50. After 50, you can add points directly to specialized skills up to 100. Every skill improves as it goes, but special unlock bonuses occur every 20 points. Read each skill description to see what they are. Armor, consumable stats effects temporarily raise and lower your skills. This helps or hurts skill checks, the passive bonuses, but won't give or take away any skills you unlock. Work diligently, improve yourself. Alright, so we get 10 points. Okay. And there's no... Okay, cool. There's no downside to just popping it in here, because that actually would upgrade both of them. One-handed reach, two-handed drain. Only upgrades their crit chance, though. It doesn't upgrade the damage, which is interesting. Like, I feel like stealth is a really good one to put it in. Oh, the hibernation suit helps us with this stuff. Okay. Interesting. Yeah, I don't know. Like, getting it maxed out would give us some interesting things. I like the level 60 of the two-handed melee gives it to where they're unblockable. That's nice. Yeah, I think... I'm actually kind of torn on this. I think this... We'll put 10 here. We'll put 10 here. I think we're going to get this one to 50 first. Okay, apply. That's fine. Melee power attacks. Holding the attack button, you charge overhead power attack. Okay, doing this charge up the standard attack. Strong. Doing this charge up during a standard attack will... Okay. We'll have to figure that out. That's with what? Okay. Perks. You gain a new perk every 2 levels. You acquire perks through gameplay, such as by accepting a flaw. Acquiring 5 new perks makes the tier of perks available to you. Oh, okay. Okay, we got a perk point. Let's start up here. Base health, definitely a solid start. TTD, bigger, okay. Damage when alone in a party. Okay, so that's our lone wanderer. Don't want to take that one just yet, because the companions might be more beneficial in this one. Years of adrenaline have permanent pep in your step. So, walk speed. Sprint speed, okay. Better take your weapons, okay. Companion crit chance, science, magazine weapons, vendor prices. Companion kills, okay. Fast travel when encumbered, hopefully that doesn't come up. Carrying capacity, always a solid one. I think I kind of want to go with the armor rating. Armor rating or health. Let's go with the health first. Okay. Okay, it's just one point. Okay, so yeah, we'll probably go armor next. Cool. Okay, there's the sweep. So if we attack and then hold it, we get the sweep. Got it. Alright, time to go get fined for parking a ship that we didn't park.
Say, this wouldn't happen to be your ship, would it? Because you sure walked in it like it was your ship. And if this ship is yours, well, ma'am, you owe Spacer's Choice a hefty fine. Afraid we gotta dock your pay. Oh, by the law. I'm so sorry. I had no idea we had an inspector coming. If you'd like to speak with my manager, I report to Constable Reyes in Edgewater. Edgewater's not too far. Just follow the road east of here, over past the cemetery. Now, if you'll excuse me, I need to inspect the crime scene before I make my report.
Nice. All right. Let's do a little exploration, shall we? Can we get a look at the map? All right, so not a huge map, but my guess is that's with there being other planets. The idea isn't that it's one big area; it's a bunch of smaller kind of areas. We'll see. We shall see. Can we pick? No flora here. Ah, quick saving is a thing. Nice. What is that thing? Primal Behemoth. That's a lot of health. A lot of health. Oh, we died. Oopsie. I tried to heal. Alright. Yeah, we can take that fight. We just gotta take out the little hunters first. Okay. Dodging is a little weird on this. Okay. Oof. Swing. Oh, we got him. Oof. That was a heck of a fight. Trip blade. What is a trip blade? Item repair. Okay. 60, 68. Two-handed melee special effect bleed. Okay. As long as there's not another one of those. Oof. Sneak attack damage doing work. Alright, I'll have to keep that in mind. Oh, hello. we have like a stamina bar or something? Weapon modification. Okay. Okay. Do we have anything consumables? Okay. Obviously the Adreno. Carbs. How do we F to use carbs? Okay. Okay, so we do have like consumables we can use to heal. Nice. Ooh boy. Oh. Oh, you can only sleep for like 6 hours. Galaxy moves forward. Supernova difficulty. You can only rest in your bed in your ship. Okay. Nice. Okay. Definitely a good thing we took the extra health. Okay. What is this? Movement speed. Nice. Alright. Well, seems like there's a little thing here, too. I didn't even see the compass up there. I should probably, actually, let me do something real quick. I want to do... just... I'm gonna pop this. There. So you guys can see the stuff up top. Go. What is that little icon on the bottom of our screen now? Oh. Let's see how this, like, detection works. Doesn't seem to be undetecting me. Okay. Bracelet. Assault rifle. Adreno. Where was that other guy? Oh, there he is. Just underneath the pick up things? No. Okay. Ooh, wonder what's down there. There are more marauders to fight. No. Okay.
Whoa, hey, where'd you come from? Don't go ambling out in those hills. That's marauder territory, friend. Ain't safe out here. You'd best head into town. Avail yourself of Edgewater's high walls and low prices. Pleased to make your acquaintanceship. I'd shake your hand, but I've been hauling corpses. You don't want none of that on you. Name's Silas. Junior in humor for the town of Edgewater. We're all part of the Spacer's Choice family. Definitely not the junior in humor, that's for sure. If you've got business inquiries, you should stop by Reed Thompson's office.
Reed
Up in
Thompson.
the tower above the cannery. Head into town, follow the road. Look, you obviously ain't a worker. What's your racket? You a smuggler? Freelancer? Edgewater is a company town, board-owned and operated. That includes the cemetery. None of us own it.
Wow.
We rent 'em
You-
from the company.
You rent a
Money
gravesite.
means paperwork. Paperwork means signatures. Some of our families become a mite delinquent in paying their dues, you see. Four workers still haven't paid up. Phyllis, Conrad, Ludwig, and Martin Abernathy. He's a special case. You may want to twist his arm a little. He just is. Look, I don't want to get into it. Just make sure he pays up. Conrad's got a barbershop in town. Phyllis works at the cannery most hours. Abernathy... I ain't seen him in a few days. His domicile is near the cannery. You'll find him in town. All except Ludwig, that is. He's over by the landing pad. Yeah? You could look at it that way, I suppose. You could look at us and say, those Edgewater saps lost near every soul to plague. But you'd be wrong. We're survivors. Loyal company folk, brave in the wilds. Every now and again, a virulent plague sweeps through our town. That's life on the frontier, I suppose. A body grows accustomed. Hang on, I'm doing some math in my head. 20, 30, carry the one... all my life? Work's been real good to me. Fresh air, exercise. Only problem's the paperwork. Can't get anybody to pay their gravesite fees. Former people, yeah. Marauders been raiding my graves, you see. Hence the armed guards. Oh no. They are after the most precious loot of all. Spacer's Choice Company property. If those marauders swipe any more bodies out of my cemetery, company's gonna duck my pay.
Interesting, okay. Edgewater. Trespassing, lockpicking, hacking, and murder are all considered illegal and frowned upon. Avoid being seen if you want to engage these without consequence. Okay. Yes, so let's head into the town. Well, there's a another place in here. Light bulb. Pep pills. Hacking and picking locks. Oof. Okay. Hacking do. How do we do this? Messages. Dear reader, subscription to Inhumorous Association letter has expired. Like you to renew your subscription. Spacer Human Resources is property of Spacer Company. Gravesite plots and headstones are provided by Spacer's Choice on an affordable rate. Affordable spacious plots. Okay. Inventory log. Burial invoice. Hack. Okay. Theodore Granger, incidental accident, successful, interred, gravesite 13F, paid and accounted. Eddie's corpse was missing a hand, deducted 5 bits from gravesite fee because I'm a kindly fellow. Wow. Okay. Armor parts, riot control helmet. Now, does this do the thing where it shows that it's still stolen while it's in your inventory? No. Once you have it, you have it. Okay, well, we don't have a helmet on. So let's put a helmet on. Armor 3. Tech skills plus 5. Okay. 4, but one-handed melee plus 5. Let's actually go with that. And this is more armor and it does the same thing. Nice. Okay, what is breakdown? Armor parts returned. Okay. Don't know what that means. Silver tongue kit, armor mod. Oh, interesting. Okay. How do you use these? I wonder. General. Oh, okay. Junk. And then junk has sell value. Got it. Okay. I'm liking this so far. I really am. They've done a lot more than just, you know, kind of a reskin kind of thing. This is definitely a fully thought out. Oh, can't go in there, I guess. Alright, into town we go. Spacer's Choice. 3 types of armor: light, medium, heavy. Heavy provides most protection. I was trying to read that. Okay. Probably put our weapon away. Oh, hello. Your mother passed away from the plague. She hasn't chosen medical treatment, failed to recover on her own. I found a site near the ocean to bury her. I know it's comprehensive to bury her in a graveyard, but I can't afford the fees. I'm heading out after dark to put her to rest. My final goodbyes and all. If you're reading this, I want you to know that my mother was a good person. Don't blame her for what happened. She worked as hard as she could. Wasn't hard enough in the end. Dad. Nice. Had a feeling this was the game you're talking about. Yeah, so far I'm not a big sci-fi person, but this one is pretty cool. I'm interested to see kind of where it goes.
Had your rations yet?
Yep. Keep your distance, friend. Sick house is no place for a traveler.
Okay. But yeah. Plus it actually looks really nice, so. Conrad, receptionist, shot himself. This is bad. Spacer choice. Call it for what it is. Destruction of spacer choice property. They make this joke, but... you know. Pawn off his teeth. Had a full set of gold teeth. Wow. You're processing the body. Just dig and pry them out. Youch. Collectible toss ball card? Ooh. That's some good armor right there. Standard troop armor. Ours, we lose the tech skills. But we get more armor. Plus we look like a spacer. Haha. Nice. What's in? Nothing. You got anything else? Okay. How you doing, Conrad?
Please don't touch anything. Your hands are probably crawling with germs.
That's fine. I touched everything, so.
Physical hygiene recapitulates moral hygiene.
Ah.
Cleanliness is next to lawfulness.
Instead of godliness. I have to admit, I absolutely love option 3, and we're going to pick it. I can show you my hands.
No, thank you. That's quite all right. I've seen enough.
It's literally like, keep talking, catch these hands.
If your hair fails to meet Spacer's Choice aesthetic standards, you will also report to me in the event of your death, whereupon I will clean and prepare your remains for interment. A ship? Dear me. You seem to have lost the ability to distinguish between reality and fantasy. This is what happens when you let your imagination run wild. I don't approve of fantasizing. It's a dreadful habit, corrosive to the mental faculties. You ought to let the vicar take a look inside your head. Vicar Maximilian, our man from the OSI.
OSI.
A message of scientism, like a
Scientism.
feverish head. Or so you'd expect. You'll find him in our local church, probably neglecting his duties. Ah, gravesite fees. Silas and I had talked about this at length. I thought I'd made it clear my pecuniary situation precludes the necessary restitutions.
You mean you're broke?
As broke as pie crust, friend. Bidless, indigent, destitute. I simply cannot afford it. I am a blemish on the prosperity of our fair settlement. When I expire, I expect Silas to toss my body into a ditch. Thank you, no. I despise the cereals. Tell Silas I can't afford to pay. And that I fully expect to have my medical rights revoked for this dereliction. With my apologies. Some time ago, I fell ill with the plague. By the grace of the law, and through my own hard work, I'd proven worthy of treatment. Frankly, I don't imagine I'll earn that right a second time. The barber work hasn't been profitable, you see. I've had to keep this old place running with my own savings. Not a bad idea. But I'd need some kind of collateral.
Obsidian did better with the facial expressions in this one.
That won't do.
Well, I think, like, it's still got a little bit of that, like, roboticness, but at least, like, there's some motion in the other parts of the face.
You know about Eugene? How? Then, you know Phyllis suggested selling off Eugene's gold teeth. I didn't approve of the idea then, and I don't approve of it now. Eugene's golden teeth were a family heirloom, representing 3 generations of poor dental hygiene. He took them to his grave. That's unthinkable. Eugene's body and all rare earth minerals contained therein are solely the property of Spacer's choice. I can't ask Silas to dig up a man's body and pry a few teeth loose from his jaw just to pay my bills. Can I?
Ha 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 ha. Number 2. Oof. Oof, they are not pulling punches. They are not pulling punches.
The good Vicar Maximilian and I have never quite seen eye to eye, but your point is well taken. Here you are. Gravesite papers affixed with my signature and an IOU.
Ooh boy. Alright, we got the cantina. Cannery's off that way. General store. Let's stop by the general store. We should also check what weapons we have. What does this do? 58 damage. 73. Why does that do more damage? That's really interesting. Okay. 110. 110. Okay. Light. Okay, the assault rifle also uses light, so let's not do that. Light assault rifle. Assault rifle. Okay. Let's do it this way. We're gonna do that there, and then we'll do that.
Don't go knocking your work. At least we've got one.
Okay, we can't break into that because we don't have the... adequate a number of lock picks. Thank you. Nothing in the mirror. Ollie toxin free. Nice. Aha. Nice, we looted the music box and it actually played music. Alright, now let's sell him back all this junk.
It's not the best choice, it's Spacer's choice. And before you ask, I'm all out of deluxe salt tuna. All I've got is gourmet.
Let me see what you're selling. Well, let's ask him about the ship.
Go have a talk with the boss, Reed Thompson.
Okay.
He's up in his tower above the cannery.
Got it.
Go right ahead. What, you mean Edgewater? That's a peculiar question. This a test? Am I being tested right now? It's, fine and dandy. Couldn't be happier. Wouldn't want to spend my life working anywhere else. Prettiest little town on Terra 2. You are condescending to me, and I do not care for it. I am lucky to have my work, lucky to be alive. I don't get paid for banter. Was there something you needed? Music to my ears.
Merchant skills equal the value of your best dialogue skill and is used to negotiate prices. Oh, okay. That's good. That's a nice thing. Alright, so picks are... they're 16 apiece. Okay. Nice. Ooh, what is that? Impact hammer. One-handed melee. Okay. Sell. 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 Keep the weapon parts. Does he have like an amount that he has? Complex passwords, just curious, difficult to remember and often written nearby. Security recommends using a very simple recall code like 1234 or your supervisor's name. Oh, interesting. Okay. I hope it's not allowing us to sell our equipped stuff, because that would be quite bad. No. No, it's not letting us sell our equipped stuff.
Your Jones. Music to my...
Keep the shovel for now. Okay. Alright, do you have healing items? Got 11 of those. Yeah, let's stockpile them like we do stim packs. Okay. Spacer's Cantina, we should probably check that out.
You read the latest report?
Making our quotas.
Best room. So a bit cartridge is the money, basically. Like caps. Okay. Oh, hello. So they're gonna do that thing where they hide stuff in certain locations. Ow. Oof. Falling damage is pretty intense on this one. Hello.
I don't know you. Uh-huh. The Unreliable, you say? Never heard of any company supply ship with that particular name. I don't know what you're about, but this here's a Spacer's Choice drinking establishment. We're all loyal, hard-working company folk here. Am I that easy to read? Yeah. We've been having some problems lately. Loyalty issues, lines in the sand. I know where folk in Edgewater stand. But you, I don't know you. If you're gonna have a drink, I'd like to ask that you do it within the premises. Can't have you taking drinks over to those deserters.
Deserters, huh?
Traitors. The lot of them.
Hmm.
Bunch of folks decided they were tired of working and went out into the wilds to fend for their own selves. Town's already struggling to make quotas, even without that band of slackwits abandoning their posts. Bunch of lazy, shiftless rung leeches. Anyway, enough about them. What can I do for you? Do you now? And what makes you think Mr. Thompson wants to talk to you? He's a busy man. If you want to talk to Mr. Thompson, try ignoring your duties. He'll summon you up to that great big tower atop the cannery, and you'll get yourself a proper dressing down. It is a good thing. If you're not pulling your weight, you don't deserve to live here.
Youch.
Go ahead. I don't see how that's any of your business.
Ooh, Persuade 21.
Will there be anything else?
Okay. I'm guessing that's the tower.
Yes, Mr. Thompson. I'm never been healthier. Whoa, did Mr. Thompson send you? Well, you tell Mr. Thompson I'll be right at my post. Tomorrow. Bright and early tomorrow. Because I'm definitely not plagued. As spry as a spring chicken. That's old Abernathy. And what are you doing here? Visiting? Well, let me give you the grand tour. This here's my domicile, and there's the door. You don't know that. I could have been saying anything. Maybe I said vague. You know how words sound a mite strange when you're sick. Wait, no. Oh, damn it. Okay, listen. Maybe I am feeling a little under the weather. I swear I'm on the mend. Please, don't tell the constable. She'll toss me in the sick house. I would have confessed before the good vicar. Get some ablutions for my spirit. Just never found my courage is all. Hey, you're hale and healthy and possibly for hire, ain't ya? Do a good turn for an expiring old man? Couple hours out of your day and some light second-story work, that's all. There's a cache of anthracillin tucked away in the old community center. Powerful stuff. Stronger than what we got, anyway. I need you to break in, nab that medicine, and bring it back to me. do what I can. You will not find any guards within sight of that old place. Marauders.
Okay.
I have it on good authority. There's a gang of them squatting there.
Ow.
I advise stepping softly. So you'll do it then? You oblige me with your haste. I think I feel the plague spreading. Oh, Law, it's in my spleen now. I can feel it. Silas knows, doesn't he? That's why he sent you. That's why he wants me to pay up. He knows. Look, I got my gravesite fees right here. See?
Okay.
I'm good for my word. Get me that medicine, and I'll see to your payment. I know that, but I got nobody else to turn to. Reed would have wrote me up. Constable would have locked me up and wrote me up. Could have gone to see the good vicar, but I never did find my courage.
Okay.
You're making a mistake working for Abernathy.
Hello?
Excuse me. I'm Esther Blaine, Spacer's Choice Actuary. I overheard your talk with Abernathy. I hope you're not thinking about getting him that medicine. Abernathy is a well-known hypochondriac. Anthracillin is wasted on him. You're better off selling it to me instead. All I'm saying is Abernathy's worked in this town longer than some of us been alive. How do I put this gently? He's got a lot of cobwebs up in his attic. I probably shouldn't tell you. Don't want you implicated for what I'm trying to do. I'm doing right by the town, I'll tell you that much. You bring me that medicine and I'll see that it goes to the right people. That's all I can ask.
So our first choice. Okay, looks like they've got some. They just...
Welcome to the Spacer's Choice Constabulary. We are Halcyon's leading brand in frontier justice. The office is writing a promotion. Purchase 3 criminal investigations and the 4th one's free.
Oh my.
As a Spacer's Choice constable, I am authorized to grant you legal authority toward apprehending wanted criminals. Know how to carry yourself in a fight? I've got bounties out for these 3 marauders. Cross them off and bring me their fingers. Just 1 per marauder, please. I'll dust off the old fingerprint roller. As long as your questions fall within the acceptable margins of curiosity. His likeness decorates many a wanted poster. Do you have any relevant information about this individual? You're correct. An outstanding bounty has been posted for information pertaining to the whereabouts of Phineas V. Wells.
Okay. Effective immediately. Bounty payment on delivery. Abandon her. Wait, what are they? Former space mechanic terminated from his position. Okay. Abandoned her duties and disappeared from Edgewater, at large considered dangerous. Former vigor acting on behalf of the Order of Scientific Inquiry, Station Edgewater, suffered psychological breakdown upon showing symptoms of the plague, at large and dangerous. Ha! There's no closed bounties. Nice. The constable's not even really doing their job.
Sometimes I wonder what I'm doing with myself.
Just the way it goes, I suppose.
Do 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 do. Trash, trash. Okay. Alright, how do we get to our quests? Alright, let's... Oh, okay, I see. Take that, obviously. Triple ticket. Failure to start up. Turn on engine, try it again. Nice. Turn it on and off again. In production line processing, open. Automatically low executive level. Wait. 0 days. Steps to reduce. Look northwise. I said look northwise. Near scrap pile. Could be northeast from town, I guess. Observe mechanical clanking about all menacing like I see. It's right there. Okay. Okie dokie. Oof. Okay. Gonna use the last of our picks on this, but... Pristine. They have more durability and worth more to vendors. Pristine can be identified the diamond. Do we pick up something pristine? Oh, this is. Okay. Ooh. That's some spicy damage. Apparently no one lives here, because this is not telling me it's stealing, it's just... Coolant tank. Open last search. Indumati. First entry. Left Edgewater today, she's reassigned to Terra 1. I kissed her goodbye at the platform and would never see her again. We both know the answer was no. Look up and think of me as I look up and think of you. They won't let me keep her, but I know you will raise her with love, perhaps more than I would make time for. You're a patient present in the way I am not. The company says she has no name until you give her one. Her name is Pavardi. They tell me her birthday will be set on the date she's legally delivered to you. Jesus. She was actually born July 7th. Make her feel special when I can't. Mechanical engineering, 1 record found. Young Spacer's Guide, reading it aloud. A lot of these bypass shunts, not sure what they're used for. Oof, we've got to stop doing that.
Hey, you hear about Wilson?
Alright, so there's a direction that way,
Heard Marauders got in.
Just between us, Wilson deserted. Lost his nerve. Ran off in the thick of night.
Logs. Left hand severed at wrist. Only you can protect fourth quarter profits. Vending machine. Vending machines offer variety items to purchase, mostly from one company. The hack skill allows you to sell items to the vending machine. Okay. Ooh. Oh, can't do that. Blue slips, pink slips. Nice. Does this go to the same place? No, this is just a bathroom. Barred. Okay, there's a door on the other side. Interesting, okay. Another vending machine discovered? Oh, I see. It's over here. Hey, do you have any mag picks? Ooh. Heavy armor. Oh, I wonder if that's what it is if you go with heavy, you get a bunch of armor, but you don't get any like buffs, like the plus to skills or something. Edgewater adheres to Spacer's choice standards of health. Remember, work invigorates the spirit. Sickness in the body reflects sickness in the mind and sickness in character. If you find yourself falling ill, it may be time to schedule a meeting with your local... Oh, Lord. I'm sure that conversation is going to be very interesting. So it looks like the canned food stuff is made out of sprat, which is the little space rat things. Okay. What do we got here? Messages. Art Thompson. Phyllis, owing to your hard work and positive attitude, I've sanctioned your access to the medical treatment in the event of contagion. As you know, the company's not provided us with enough medicine to treat every worker. I wish I could treat every member of Spacer's family who fell ill with this plague, but I cannot. Medical privileges are strictly merit-based. Please do not, under any circumstances, distribute your ration of medication to any other worker. We're all in this together. Of course we are. Act 5, bypass. Password Tenderfoot. Personnel file outside. Theodore buried last night. Reed asked me to report his death in quarterlies. Sound fair to me. He asked to prepare a statement or something for other workers. Been thinking about it. I don't know what to tell them. Don't end up like Theodore. Do your work, show up, wear a smile, and you'll get your medical privileges. Is that a start? Wow. Wowee. Hey, it's Phyllis.
You the new worker? Whatever. Make it quick, Tenderfoot. I'm busy. Foreman Granger. Mind those words don't come out of your mouth unless preceded by yes or right away or thank you. Shit. Silas still on about that. Here, take the fees. I'd appreciate it if you didn't tell Reed I was late on my payment. Because they're not my fees and not my gravesite. Guy I worked with shot himself. I paid the bill. I could do without the sarcasm. Wasn't acting out of the goodness of my heart. Law requires delinquent gravesite fees to be paid by the deceased party's closest living relative, which meant me. Shame, though. Eugene was a good worker. Woke up one morning and put a round through his upper story. Can't imagine why. The kid was doing all right at his desk. We all thought he was an upstanding receptionist. Just between the two of us, I'm pretty shocked his weapon didn't misfire. Spacer's Choice handguns aren't the most reliable. Eugene wasn't family. Yeah, I was the closest living person relative to his body at time of death. I'm the one who found him, you see, so I pay the fines. Suicide's a crime. The legal term is irreparable damage to company property. What Eugene did to himself was vandalism.
Of course.
When one of your workers commits a crime, the entire town pays for it. In other words, Edgewater would have been penalized pretty hard. Whatever Eugene was worth as an asset, we would have had to pay out of pocket to Spacer's Choice. Well, excuse you. I'll have you know, Eugene was an asset to us all. May his atoms be commended to the law. All I know is Silas asked me for Eugene's gravesite fees, which means he was approved for burial, which means his papers went through, which means the town's in the clear. I'm just glad to put this whole ugly affair behind me. Eugene can rest his bones in peace, and the rest of us can get on with our own lives.
Guide to Medical Engineering 2. Is that a thing we can use? Oh, guess not. Ooh, 3 Adrenos. Menu. Reed Hobson, Outpost. Spacer's Choice property. Medical treatment is privilege, not a right. Ooh boy. Alright. Oh, hello. Ah. Up. Up. Get up there, please. There we go. There we go. Alright, let's go take the elevator to talk to the big boss, I guess.
The grease monkey, Argo?
I'm sorry, Mr. Thompson, sir.
Oh, Pavardi.
You asked why it's taking so long to fix. The answer's technical.
Don't apologize. Just try using small. Seems we've got a guest. Really now, Parvati, I do wish you'd spoken up. I do apologize. I was given no forewarning of your arrival, or I might have welcomed you at the gates myself. I'm Reed Thompson, Outpost Administrator. I cannot help but notice you are not in uniform. Yes, so it dawns on me. Seems I allowed my excitement to run away with my wits. Been a few seasons since we've had a visitor pass through.
Only regulator we got is hooked up to the town transformer. Mr. Thompson ain't liable to be keen on dismantling it.
I beg your pardon. I am most emphatically not keen on any such thing. I can't let you have our power regulator. But I happen to know of another one. And I happen to know exactly how you may retrieve it without frying yourself in the process. Oh yes. Saw someone put his hands on a regulator while the power was running. His legs were still twitching when we buried him. There's a power regulator in the old botanical lab. It's mostly abandoned, so all that power is being squandered. Go down to the geothermal plant. Reroute power from the botanical district over to us. Once their power's shut down, You can have their regulator and be along on your way. I was not entirely sure how to tell you this. The botanical labs are not legally inhabited, but there are people who live there. I am not trying to pull one over on you, friend. You were bound to run into them sooner or later. The people living in the botanical
Oh, okay, this is the people that we heard about earlier.
former workers. I need them back at their posts. I need them to come home. Good law, no, I don't want you killing anyone, least of all them. My hope is that by cutting off their power, you will convince those deserters to come back to town. Before you go to the plant, I want you to stop by the botanical lab. Speak to their leader. Tell her the power's about to go, and that it's time her band of deserters came back to town. Adelaide's older than the other deserters. She's dignified, kindly. From what I understand, her camp looks to her for leadership. That reason was me. I asked too much and pushed too hard. But I am ready to make amends if they are willing to return to the fold. We belong to one community, the Spacer's Choice family. If we dissolve into factions, then we will all perish separately.
Nice reference.
Adelaide will understand that.
Either we stand together or we hang separately.
My dad told me all about the plant. Taught me all he knew. I could come in useful. I mean, if that's all right with you, Mr. Thompson. Sir.
I hesitate to part ways with Miss Holcomb, but I cannot deny that she is talented and may prove useful to you. You will need an administrative passcode in order to enter the plant. I am trusting you with mine, and trusting Miss Holcomb to guide you if you'd like.
Great! I got my wrenches and diagnosticators and hairpins and engine tape, so I'm all set.
Well, I am glad to hear that. Best of luck to you, and thank you again for your help. It is a lot to ask of a stranger, I know.
Companions. You've gained a companion. They're characters that join you in your adventures a variety of ways. Provide combat support, enhance your skills, increase your character capacity, unlock special companion compatibilities with the inspiration skill. Did we level up? We did. Wait, why can we not put... Oh, because this is 50. Got it. Oh, that's interesting. Oh, never mind. I was just reading it wrong. Okay. Yeah, we'll go with... Oh, we can't do that. Sure, we'll put a point there. Oh, that calls the elevator. Got it. Okay. Oh, we got a little companion over there on the left side.
Hey, ma'am, can we talk? Sorry. Sorry. You just want to get out of here. And you likely don't want to tag along like me. It's just, Mr. Thompson has his own view on matters, on account of it's his job and what all, but that's not the only side of the tale. To Mr. Thompson, a person's a gear. It does its job quiet-like. If it squeaks or stutters, it gets replaced. The deserters are decent folk. I knew some of them before they left. Life's hard here, especially for them that don't fit in so well. We're one big Spacer's Choice family, but every family's got the one the rest whisper about. Mr. Thompson's aiming to take away their power. They'll have no lights to see, nor heat to cook. They'll be at the mercy of marauders, or worse. I think you should talk to the town's vicar about it.
Okay.
Max, his name is. Thanks, ma'am. I just think when you gotta make a decision that'll hurt somebody, it's best to think on the right and wrong of it. That's what my dad used to say anyways.
Okie dokie. We haven't found the church yet, though. Oh, here it is, I guess. So what is this? A building we can enter? No, we can go this way.
I'm sorry. I'll just be a minute.
Okay. Oh, there's something back here. Sneaky, sneaky. Wait, how does companion pushing work? Oh, you can just phase. That's smart. You can just phase through your companion. Like, you bump into them initially, and then, like, you phase through them. Nice. Good work. Good work on that one.
I've always felt weird in here. It's too clean.
Resident. There. Resident.
Hey there, Mary. Don't see you around here too often.
Oh, I just came to talk to the vicar is all.
Yes, what is it? You're an outsider. Fantastic. Vicar Maximilian de Soto at your service. Or Vicar Max, if you're the sort who prefers brevity. And Ms. Holcomb as well. How
Okay, they address the companions. That's interesting.
complete stranger. Curious.
Just tagging along, Vicar DeSoto. Don't mind me.
I like that.
I so rarely get new people to talk to. Name your poison, anything at all. Spiritual counseling, this season's tossball predictions, the quickest way out of town.
What? I thought you would talk to him.
You wanted to speak to me, Ms. Holcomb? Every time I've tried to engage you in conversation, you look at the floor, answer in single words, and slink away. I can't imagine what would be so grave as to drive her to my mission. What has Mr. Thompson asked you to do? Depriving them of safety from the marauders and wildlife. I can see why that troubles you. Miss Holcomb has a soft heart. Always has, if you believe the talk. They rejected the order of society and live beyond the walls so thoughtfully provided by our Spacer's Choice patrons. Does that strike you as a responsible life choice? Assuming your goal is to save as many as possible, then you should bring everyone together. Send the power to Edgewater and convince the deserters to return to the fold. If it were as easy as a few soothing words in the right ears, I'm sure it would have been done already. Consider it a challenge. If you don't mind a bit of unsolicited advice, be cautious on your way to the geothermal plant. It is not as safe as you might assume. One of the reasons I transferred here was to fulfill my duty in hunting down banned heretical texts.
Oh, interesting.
I happen to know such a book is, as we speak, tainting a collector's library in Emerald Vale. However, the collector's residence lies outside the town's walls. My retrieval efforts have been thwarted by marauders who have overrun the property. Should you fare better than me, I'd pay a handsome sum for the book. I just want to keep the writing out of layman's hands. It wouldn't do for such information to fall into public consumption. On the contrary, my position means that I am one of the few legally allowed to possess such items. But do not worry. You'll be safe since you are acting on my behalf. I can assure you, you won't find another willing to risk imprisonment to possess this book, nor anyone willing to pay the price I can offer. Glad we see eye to eye. It's a handwritten journal. A faded blue cover with the name Mbakonu handwritten in the lower
Konu.
I'll mark where I saw it on your map. Assuming you're serious? Thank you. If you retrieve it, you can always find me here.
Something you need? That's on account of how I never met her. I don't rightly know. She was in another division of the Spacer's Choice family. She worked in the Vale a few months, sorting the cannery computers. Her contract said any kids she had, expected or not, belonged to her office from the time of conception.
Ouch.
So when I was born, I got sent here. Well, I don't know about normal. Dad said she worked under some kind of special contract. It's sensible. Dad just fixed machines. She did some kind of crazy math, high-level stuff. Better to raise me on his time than hers. You mean about the mission being too clean? I know, but Vicker says the universe is a machine, that it runs by law. Real machines have gunked up oil, scratches, and worn bits. You can tell they've seen handling, been used by folk. The machine Vicker sees is one ain't never been run. It's not for people to live in. It's something on a museum shelf, under glass. The Vicar's about the only soul in the Vale who spends his time thinking on what is and ain't right. It's just that when he looks at me, I feel I'd disappoint him.
Nice. Nice. Alright, let's quick save. Okay.
You think corporate's ever gonna visit?
Alright, let's clear out our inventory again. We've looted quite a few things.
I'm not allowed in here. Not since the vending machine incident.
Really?
Got my eye on you, girl.
Nice.
Miss Holcomb ain't allowed in this establishment. Not since that
This is really cool. That the world is reacting to our companion. It's not just, hey, we got, you know, this person with us that's going to help us do extra damage or open a thing. They're specifically reacting to the companion.
Ask her if you care. I'm running a business here.
I won't touch anything while we're in here, Mr. Moreau. I promise.
Music to my ears.
Why is that 4,000 hits? Weird. Alright. Repair. Oh. Okay. Alright, let's see what we got. Sell that. Keep the food. To these, like, ooh, a Mr. Power. Melee weapon attack mod. Toughened. Wait, what is this? Body attributes +1. Yeah, that's hyper. Cigarettes. Okay. Oh, I get why it's expensive. It's a named weapon. Maxwell. It's a level 5 thing. Okay. Interesting. So there are like special, it also has sun on it and stuff like that. So there are special weapons and stuff in this one. Okay, cool. Ah, this is the vending machine that she apparently broke.
If you're falling sick, I don't want you near me.
Alright, there. Who was the last person we needed to talk to for the... Stationed at the guard at the landing pad southeast of Edgewater. Let's do that. Let's go through and do some of these side quests now. Save. Where? Over this way. Can't go in there. Does the map show which doors you can go in? No, just only in town, it seems.
When I was little, we'd get freighters.
Thank the law. I've been requisitioning backup for months. Guess the boss finally came to his senses. You ever swung a truncheon? Let me see your rifling stance. I want to make sure you're up to snuff. I'm talking about mechanical soldier. Cold, heartless automatons made of iron and lies.
Iron and lies.
Just my luck. I ask for backup and the boss sends me one of them simple folk. All right. Listen real close. Auto-mechanicals. Creatures forged in the fires of malevolence. I seen them over by the old power plant. Clattering about. Firing at the birds. Orchestrating their uprising. When the swarms of mechanicals come clanging on over that hill, where will you be? Cowering beneath your cot? Or standing, shoulder to shoulder with the resistance? I've been gathering up a war chest over the years. Saw tuna cans, mostly, some Spacer's chaw, few bit cards. I'll reward you for your aid. Enlistment fees. Yeah, I suppose. Wouldn't want to give the Resistance a bad name. They have sent a scout. prowling around the junkyard just behind our beloved town. The scout must not be permitted to return to its base of operations. Cross it off, then report back. Mechanical's got a weak spot in their midsections. I think the technical term is, the blue glowy square thing. I told Silas I'd pay my dues if he agreed to join the resistance. Guess this means he's finally heard the calling. Mechanical repellent! A stroke of inspiration from the law itself. Here, I've been saving up a couple of bits for just such a project.
Commanding skills, increasing your leadership increases the bonuses, yeah. Okay. Let's go back to Silas, turn this in, and then we'll go deal with the mechanicals. Okay. Alright, Silas, we've collected all the dues.
Hey, Miss... Lovely to see you about, Miss Parvati.
Things going all right, Silas?
Been keeping him careful and true, miss. Best to ask her yourself.
My dad's buried here. Silas watches over him when I can't leave the house. Oh. Well, thanks.
Something I can do for you? You run into any trouble? Reliable work from a freelancer. That's gonna take some getting used to. And I'll buy you a drink sometime. Oh, suppose you've earned it. One good turn deserves another. Yeah?
Okay. Do we level up? No. Wow, you need quite a bit of experience. What does Z do?
I'm going.
Oh. Okay.
Coming back.
Cool. Alright. How do we get to west quickly? Probably. I tried journal. Oh, no, I didn't. Hit L instead of J. Stranger in a strange land. Okay, let's go with Die Robot. Oh boy.
Easy.
Oh, a stun baton. Tremor cleaver? Ooh. 82. Stun baton 89. Lightning. Nice. Oh my. It's a chainsaw axe.
Incoming! Everyone all right?
You find it interesting. You get experience from finding vending machines. I wouldn't think that was something that you would get rewarded for, but I'll take it. Oh, that's what the... Okay. Personnel files. Messages. R. Thompson. Salt and Light Project. Dear Lawrence, appreciate your hard work on behalf. Breakthrough. Okay. Maybe I say we can just pick that. We don't have to...
Great work.
Oh, and this is where they... Okay, cool. They give you some stuff to bypass the door. Must be something up here. Oh, there is. Impact hammer. Silver tongue kit. Spacer's choice. Alright. Cool. A little bit of a thing over there, but... Ooh. Ammo. Nothing. But not. Quite hit where I thought it would hit. Alright, where...
Okay, keep it quiet. Aw, he ain't over it. Bet I could fix him up smart.
Searching for repair bay. Error. Navigation systems failed. Unable to comply.
I could probably fix that. I mean, if you wanted me to.
Go ahead.
Yep, I see the problem. His nav mod got dislodged. Must have taken a tumble. Just gotta give it a good push and wait for the fix. There we go. Jeremy's good as new. Well, new by Spacer's Choice standards anyhow. His name's Jeremy, by the by.
Navigation systems operational. Optimal path toward repair bay detected. Initiating self-diagnostics.
I don't reckon Jeremy understands the concept of trade.
Spacer's Choice reminds all colonists that serving the Spacer's Choice
Of course.
family is the highest possible reward. I have been programmed to deliver this pre-approved message.
Be more careful out there, Jeremy.
Frozen dinner. Fish sticks. Oh, there's something over here. Tarmac and cheese. Guess let's head back to the launch pad and tell them that it's taken care of. I had an inkling there'd be some stuff around the little wall here. Punch on nanners. Nice.
Clever.
Okay. Probably check around the launch pad too. Oh.
Bring us honor, soldier. You beat that scout to scrap with its own legs? Pulled its optic cables out its head case? Actually, don't tell me. Rather use my imagination. You're a passing fair soldier, I will confess. But you are one, and the enemy is legion. What you need is an equalizer, a weapon to strike fear in their cold mechanical hearts. Cantina, lavatory, behind one of the toilets. That's where I've kept it hidden all these years.
Nice.
Sharp, ain't it? The lavatory is the very last place a mechanical has need to enter.
True.
On the double, soldier. Don't want the bartender poking around in there with a mop.
Modifications. Alright. Install mod. Sure grip. Decrease the loss of weapon durability on use. Okay. Interesting. Tinker. Repair. Ah, that's what the weapon parts are for. Toughen. Oh, okay, I see. That's what I was missing. Oh, this one can only have the grip. But this one could have this. Cool. Also, this hammer is stronger than that. Oh, cool, and it adds like an effect to it. Nice. Let's check around this. Restricted. Okay, so these are like different faction vending machines. Got it.
Wish I could do that.
Ooh. place is got some stuff. The professor. Oh.
What do you think you're doing? All right. Don't let me catch you here again.
I did not see you. Where? How did you even get in here? Used intimidate to be like, dude, back off. You don't want this fight. Oof. Stuff in here we want.
Nice.
It's smart to have someone just walking around in here, so. There we go. I think that's everything. Nope, still got this. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. And of course now we can just walk away. Award. What's that down there, I wonder? Alright, we should go back into the cantina and get the secret weapon. Also a terminal over here. What's this terminal do? Insert captains to initiate remote landing. Oh, okay, you can call your ship here. That's what that is. Okay. Alright, back into town. Dissident Hunter. Unless you run out, you'll heal with each use. It does take quite a bit of experience to level up. So we did like 2 quests that gave like 1,300 experience, and it's still only level 3.
You're not a big drinker, are you?
Yeah, see, we just got another 1,300 and we're still not leveled up. Wonder, is there a way to see where that's at? How much XP we have and how much we need? No. Botched. Nice, you can mess up quests. Makes sense. Yeah, I guess there's no way to see how much XP you need. I mean, we'll probably level up from returning to this guy, but... Terror on Monarch.
Bring us honor, soldier. Feast your eyes, soldier. This here is a genuine Spacer's Choice injury customizing unit, designed to deliver a lethal blast of electrical discharge. I call it the Hand of the Law. You ever want to see a mechanical flailing around like a grounded fish? You stick a couple thousand volts in its guts. With compliments from old Ludwig. Time's come for you to journey down into the black heart of the enemy's camp.
Okay.
I'm talking about the old geothermal plant.
Be going there later, so.
Unfortunately, the old plant lies outside my board-given jurisdiction. You'll need to get a passcode from the boss, Reed Thompson.
Already did that.
I've been after a passcode for years. Boss said no on account of my gross incompetence with all matters related to security. I need you to get us the brain of a mechanical. Well, not exactly a brain. Anatomically speaking, what we're looking for is a logic module. There's the rub. If a mechanical breaks down, the logic module fries. So you can't rip one out of its corpse. You're going to have to find an intact model somehow.
I don't reckon so. I work with gears and pistons and such. Stuff you can put hands to. Computers and mechanical brains are outside my ken.
You know, she names the mechanical she fixes. Calls them Bess and Clancy and so on. Keep a careful eye.
Like Jeremy.
Be a sympathizer. If you die horribly, I will pour out a can of 0G to your memory.
There we go. Alright. Level up. Alright, so we'll be able to put 5 more in that before I have to focus on separating it out. Alright. Base armor rating. Damage per flaw. Walk speed. Sprint speed. Vendor prices. Might go with I feel like if we go with this one, it makes it to where where's loan? Yeah. It makes it well I don't think those necessarily negate each other, but not interestingly enough, I kind of liked the way the other like the perks work in Fallout in comparison to this. These seem pretty like just passive bonus kind of stuff. Also, it definitely feels like they want you to have companion stuff. That's gonna be helpful. Let's go with the armor because we're a melee build. We're probably gonna need the extra armor. So alright, so we got things that want us to go that way. That's at the geothermic plant. Where does that take us? That takes us all over there. Okay, we're gonna have to go there anyways. also go there anyways. Okay, so I think what we're gonna do is we're just gonna do this. How does fast traveling work? You just fast travel. Okay. Yeah, so I think what we'll do is we'll fast travel here and then we'll head that way. Kind of just work our way through and around all of this wreckage. Okay. Mantiqueen examined. Oh, I see. Boom, boom, boom. That's a quick save. Need to make sure I keep doing that more often.
Got it. Inside voice.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
Let's end this quick.
Seems like they have like a guard dog. Oof, okay. Oof. Oof, right in the face. Anything up here? Just a bottle of apple juice. And a pick. Take a pick. Cleared this one out. Nope. 2 adrenos. Did not want to miss those. Lie down. Light machine gun. Nice. Okay. Alright. Easy peasy. Need the big one to die first. Oof.
Incoming!
There we go. I saw that Marauder Centuries. Okay. Abandoned Spacer's Choice Settlement. Alright, we should definitely do that. Something to make your companions tougher, give them better armor, increase their determination skill, give them companion perks. Okay. Definitely keep that in mind. Moving forward. Yes, I know we can go to that door. I just wanted to check around before we did. Alright, let's go in here. Armor parts. Okay. Anything near the center of town. Bypass, we'll take that. Weapon parts. Sealed. Olly toxin free. Looks to be it. Okay. There was an icon walking up to him. Okay, well, that was a lot easier than I was expecting. I didn't mean to hit a hypo there, but... Blad on a stick. That's what that person had. Oh, not great. Not a great weapon, but... There's a named one. That's interesting. Okay. Dervish Mist. Just up here. Oh, cool. The Adreno we accidentally used. That'll be good. Anything up this way? Ow.
I'm quiet.
Oh. The town.
Oh, that's dumb.
Oh, hey there, friend. Wow, a new face. Oh, we're getting popular. I'm Thomas. Whoa, Miss Parvati. Hey, you're, what, how are you? Hi, hello.
Are you, are things safe out here? How are you keeping?
Great, just great. I've been trying to keep stuff running, just like you. Only I'm not so... Wait, they didn't kick you out, did they?
Oh gosh, no. I'm just along with this lady here.
Are you from town? I mean, you don't exactly look like you're from town. Well, what I meant was you're reasonably well armed and don't look stricken with plague. Sorry, I just wasn't sure if you were from town or if you were one of us. Something's been chewing at me, you see.
Mm-hmm.
Fact is, I've been, well, lying. to everybody here. Camp thinks I'm a mechanical genius, but I couldn't fix a busted chair. I'll take all the help I can get. I set my mind to learning the craft of the engineer, you see. I want to make something of myself. You ever heard of the Young Spacer's Guide to Mechanical Engineering? Comes in a set of 3. If I had my hands on one of those data pads, I could teach myself the ins and outs.
Those are good. My dad kept a copy with him when he was working in the cannery.
I know the old community center kept a copy. Should find another one back in town. If you could find me even one of those pads, I'd be greatly obliged. I wish I knew. I wagered the town had the full set once upon a time. Where the third's gone, I can't say. No kidding! Really? Well, which one? Ain't that just ironical? If I'd worked a little longer back at the cannery, I might have found this myself. I appreciate you going through all that trouble. In fact, I put aside something special on the off chance that somebody'd search out this data pad.
350 or 75, that's...
Sure. What? Couple months. This camp's my home. People you see milling about, they're my family. I owe them my life. Would have died in the wilderness if they had chanced upon me. Stark. We all left the cannery for one reason or another. Me? I was let go. Mostly on account of my incompetence. I mean, I was incompetent. I couldn't even survive on my own.
You weren't incompetent. You just didn't fit the cannery. Not like here. This place had a U-shaped hole, and now it doesn't.
You could stay, you know. Here. I'd be happy to... I mean, we could really use... this isn't coming out right. If you want, Adelaide would make a place for you.
Okay. Oof.
What do you think you're doing? Just keep your fingers to your own self, okay?
Aw. Okay, that's who we need to talk to. Personnel file. Hack. Open first entry. Colonel, bless my first endeavor. It's 2 days since I walked the life of the Edgewater Cannery. Fortuitously, the old botanical labs are still operational mostly. The soil sour, I'll do what I can, but I need some powerful fertilizer. Having the taste of Saltuna lingering on my tongue day in, day out, I want something fresh, something that grows out of the earth. We found another worker from Edgewater, ex-worker now. Desertion rates must be climbing. I'm terribly surprised. Reed's style of management has always been tyrannical. Tyrannical? I can never say that word. Imagine the Exodus is brewing. Tyrannical. That's the word I was trying to say. Tyrannical. At any rate, the word was in a The worker was in a sorry state. Fever, shallow breathing, delirious, must have been plagued. Said him diet of greens, all better in a couple of weeks. Physically, spiritually, he's one of our flock now. Experimental notes. Hereby repurposing this botanical lab for its conception as a gear and soulless automaton corporal machine. Cheap and unreliable, so make some repairs with my own two hands. This place should become a nursery. Before it was abandoned, I understood horticulturalists failed to produce a single viable crop. Something about the soil being too poor. Determined to find a way. Flora living things. Okay. So the fact that she had apples in their storage means that she did succeed in at least creating some fruit or something. Where does this go? Oh, okay. Tactical shotgun. Nice. Flywheel. Armor parts. Okay. No more Edgewater for me. Oh, this is Zoe. No more cannery. Just because I got sick. Spacer's choice. Doesn't seem to be. Okay, but doesn't seem to be anything in here. Nice. And we know where that goes. Ooh. Pipe. Okay. Any other notes? No. Murder. Yes, please. Walk out of this abode. Thank you.
Great work.
More mag picks. Seems like it was a bit of a ammo storage kind of thing. Stuff. Alright. We're not gonna do the main quest just yet. I want to do the side stuff. Plus, we can always fast travel back here. So, I want to do all the side stuff first.
I told Thomas to holler if he saw anyone sneaking in around the back. I don't know you. Whatever you're looking for, it ain't here. Move along. Armed strangers wandering into my camp for one. Some of my camp wandering out for another. You want to try standing outside in the heat, keeping your sights open for the next Marauder raid? No, I'm sorry. That was unworthy of me.
Ah, okay, so we...
Some nights ago, just up and vanished without a trace. Now I'm pacing around wondering if Marauders got to her. It's not like Zoe to go wandering. Figured she might be out scavenging. but that ain't exactly her talent. Can't imagine where she's gone. Vale's a wide place. She could be anywhere. Appreciate it. Honest. I'll tell you what I can. Vex me. Little ways ago, she was always obsessing. What is it?
Oof, language. That just... Wow. Alright. Well, we already checked out her place, but I guess we have to do it. In years, oh wow. Like she might have been going...
For me.
Here we go. Today's the day. Take your destiny in your own hands. Free spirit bands living in camps out in the hills, warming themselves, tucking away food, spare cans, ration. Look out, Terra 2. Bandit Queen Zoe. Oof. Bandit Queen Zoe. That's not going to be good. Let's stop over here real quick. Check these buildings. Okay, we got a couple doors we can go in. Bossball cards. Skin tough. Some alcohol next to the bed there, it seems. Oh. Some dead marauders outside this house. Hello? Waiting for it to be Zoe. Ring. Two-hour brew. Oh, that was a... Oh, that's kind of cool too. I didn't notice that before. So when you loot a container, well, one, it opens up, which is cool, but it also, like, it looks like the light goes out. Worst. Ugh. Alright, let's go. Up, this is locked. Ooh boy. Something went down here. Scorched journal. Thinking parts of the industrial sector for days. I think closer inspection, entirely components fit together properly. Come together, I removed it. Okay. Resident. See, like, it has a blue light. But once it's, like, cleared... Ooh, plasma rifle. Nice work. Armor parts. I'm real curious why there's this little icon at the bottom. What is ours? One-handed melee. So this is more damage and a higher lockpick, which is probably better for us overall. So let's go with that. 16, 11. Heavy weapon stealth skills. Okay, so we would lose out on stealth skills, but we'd get heavy weapon. Nah, we're not gonna do that. Ours is very useful for us. So, all right, let's go back this way. I like this kind of like mix of like natural and like space residential thing. A nice design. Oh boy, this one looks like it's very friendly. Wish I had like a sniper rifle. Oh boy, that's... Where you going? Oh, another card. Grenade launcher? Shock cannon? Oh, or too many items. That's fine. Oh, we do have a sniper rifle. Uh, 100. Alright, so let's... What is the little... What does that icon mean? The little nut there. Bolter pistol. Oh, that's not bad. Where is our... Okay, there it is. Spell value. Tactical shock. Wow, tactical shotgun's not bad either. How much does this weigh? 15. Yeah, let's just go ahead and get rid of that. All right. Try this out. Oh boy. Why am I slow? Man is leveled up and granted a new perk. Okay, we'll deal with that in just a second. Oof, we're dead. Ooh, and I didn't save for a while, actually. Hopefully there's some quick, like, auto saves after, like, combat or something. Oh. And I'll save before we... I'll save before we did that, so... Where's the... Did we accidentally break it down? A launcher, shock cannon. Oh, did we not get it? Oh, apparently we didn't get the thing this time. Okay, well. Actually...
Heads down.
Someone hiding.
I don't know anybody who ever came out this far.
Oh boy. Wait, where? Ooh, right in the face. Alright, skills. 5 in the stealth skills. We could put 2 there. Put 2 here. Actually, you might want to start putting some in this here. Healing ourselves. It's going to be important. How much does this do for us? We'll just do that. Pavarti. Companion. Oh. Yeah, we should probably give you something more. Melee is fine, but give you an assault rifle. Engineering skill and Pavarti is in the part threat. Okay, so this is kind of where it comes out. So companions are like the thing in this one. Decrease the amount of threat this companion generates when attacking enemies, make them less likely to attack this companion. Oh, it goes down. Okay. Base health. I'm not sure. What does engineering do? Field Field repair. Repair weapons and armor in the inventory. Okay. Breakdown weapon armor has a chance to extract a basic mod. Ooh, okay, so engineering actually is kind of helpful. I think we're gonna go with that one. Okay. Nice. Let's use some food, shall we? What does this do? Base health. Grenade launcher. I believe that over encumbers us, yes. 41. One, so break down. Let's get rid of these. There we go. Ah, okay. That's what happened to us earlier. That should be Zoe, yep.
Great work.
So we're to look at our status. Concussed. Okay. Tails. Concussed for another second. Okay. I see.
Wow, you put those marauders in the dirt quicker than the masked marketeer. Teach me your ways. What? You mean Adelaide's little congregation of nature-loving nobodies? I could not possibly be less interested in them. You, on the other hand, you were a sight to behold. If I had half your skills, I'd be the greatest outlaw the coast has ever seen. Why? Adelaide wants me back on garden duty or something? Thanks, but I'm not going anywhere. This is where I belong.
Okay, we don't have iron.
I'm great at clarifying. No. I insinuated myself into their company, see? And they didn't seem to mind one whit. I may have bartered them a few boxes of Adrena time, but yeah, I'm sure that's got nothing to do with it. I got kicked out of Edgewater on account of falling sick with plague and stealing some medicine to treat myself. I'd heard some outlaws set up camp in the botanical labs. I decided to throw in with them, seeing as I always wanted to be an outlaw myself. Instead, what do I find? But a bunch of former workers camped out around a greenhouse. I couldn't just go back to the cannery, so I was stuck with them. I've got all the time in Halcyon.
Well, can't convince her to go back because our persuade is too low, but...
Wow.
Find a workbench, we can definitely use it to upgrade some stuff. A lot of explosives around here. Okie dokie. Well, seems like... Oh. Nice. We're encumbered, are we? Probably because of this armor here, so... Ugh. Ran right into that mine. Ugh. What? Camp. Really the worst. Alright, do we have any... Guess we can use a hypo. All right, that was fun. Okay. Chef's hat. Nice. Two-handed melee. Messages. Earth's Directorate. Colonial System. Appreciate the board. Earth. Okay. Pick. Cartridge. Hey, there's another. Oh, no, never mind. Collector's letter. Got a letter today. Order me to relocate. Oh, this is the. Shame, really look forward. The scripture tells us that all happens for a reason. Work for the force. My book collection, I cannot bear to part with it. I don't want those books smoldering in some contraband locker, so I stashed them all the way in a cave over by the river. Okay. Good to know. Yeah. Cave down by the river. We'll have to go get that. Found it up on the Madrinos, which is good. Oh, you could have gone that way. Okay, interesting. Cave down by the river. That's a river of lava. Not sure that's what they meant.
Okay, going quiet.
I don't know where the last guy went, but... Alright. Quick save. Oh wait, that's it. There is no more bosses to face. I thought that marker that says to the constable was to a bad guy. Cooling fungi. Probably go back to town and sell stuff. Alright, let's see. Wait, where are we? Did we make it all the way back around? We did. Huh. We're right next to town. I didn't even realize it. Oh, that's an interesting... The back door we're taking? Where does this take us? Adrenatime! Twice the speed, half the price. Be better you with Adrenatime. Oh, okay. This is how we get in here. I was wondering how he did that. Cool. Perfect. Our constable. We're all taken care of.
I
I've been feeling pretty low these days.
I've never actually...
Something to report?
Here to turn in a bounty.
Okay, by the finger. What do you have for me? Gil Antrim. Real name, Guillaume. Duly processed by a freelancer on behalf of Spacer's Choice. I remember him. Was just a kid last I saw him. Shame. I'll just need your signature here, 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 and here. Got any more fingers for me? Mabel Burgess. Age 37. Right or left-handed? Let's just say no longer applicable. I remember Doc Burgess. Conducted my physical every fiscal quarter.
Nice. Nice to use a physical twice.
Still one outstanding bounty. If you've got a finger, I've got the paperwork.
So they are handing us cash.
Here we are. Bertie Cotton. Cause of death. Let's just say overwhelming physical trauma. Bert was the local preacher before Max took over. Always was quick to remind us that we all get what we deserve in the end. Well, that's all three. I must remember to requisition some more fingerprint ink. Here's all the compensation you've earned, plus a bonus. You've done such a bang-up job hunting down our former workers that I thought it only proper to deputize you. Congratulations.
Nice.
Let me stop you there. It is official Spacer's Choice policy that all Marauders, regardless of prior affiliation to the Spacer's Choice brand, no longer qualify as our people. Ever since the company first settled the Veil. Life's good out here, but it ain't easy. Some folk can't keep pace with the demands of frontier life. Not everyone's cut out to work in Edgewater. Some turn deserter, some turn marauder. None of them get my sympathy. Uh-huh. I recall young Eugene. Good kid. Nice smile. Fussy about his health, though. Took a little too much adrenatime. That'll do a number on your brain matter. Says so right on the warning label. Violent psychosis is a well-documented and legally accounted for side effect of adrenatime. What's on your mind?
That's it. Alright. Cool.
A friend of mine died a couple weeks back.
Yep. Got all three of them.
Nothing I can do about that.
Alright, general store. Nope, that's not the general store. This is the general store.
It's not the best choice. Music to my ears.
6% discount. Nice. Okay. Let's sell you some weaponry, shall we? Sell. I like a pristine shovel. Yeah, let's sell that. That. Tactical shotgun. That. I'm really curious if it's actually worth selling it or if we should break it down for parts. Plasma rifle, we'll keep that. Blade on a stick. Have that. That's a pretty good pistol, so. And we got 2 plasma rifles. Let's sell that. That. Ton. Okay, armor wise, you have these. That. The professor. The BO fashion lens. Oh, I haven't been reading these descriptions. Hold on. These B&O fashion lenses allow you to appear bored and condescending in any situation. Also available in quarter lenses and bifocals. Prescription is extra. Our chef hat is designed to give any chef a place to tuck their hair, no matter how much they have. Also for use on auto mechanicals who don't have hair. Nice. We'll keep those. Let's do. Alright. Mods. General. Junk. Well, junk. Okay.
Spacers. Music.
Need to check out his armor. Does he have any? No, not really. Alright, cool. Quick save. Journal. That's in one place. And so we to return, we need 30 persuasion for that. Say these were. Okay, so they're both that way. So let's go do that. Let's go get the books for him. And then we'll also go find the contraband book. And do all of that. Next level up will be 6, which means we'll get another perk. That perk is going to be the weight capacity perk. And then we'll probably do the run speed, just for, because that's something we'll be using to close distance with people in a fight. Okay. Nice. Oh, we need to go to Workbench for that. I was like, I am curious if I can put some fun stuff on necklace, troop helmet, service medal, parts, cartridge.
That was quick.
Okay. Yeah, see, the drawer has a little blue light, and if we take the ammo out of it, it usually goes out. Yeah, see, like that. That's kind of cool. I like that. They have a little, like, visual indicator that tells you whether you've gotten the things out of there or not. I also like that the red shows you that something's locked. Little touches like that. Little nice touches. Oof. Don't like how small the fall has to be to take fall damage, though. That's a bit much.
Here they come.
Ooh, community center is a whole thing. Okay. Let's do a little bit more looking around first. Oh. Hey, somehow dodged that one. Can we shoot those? You can. Good to know. Alright, let's go inside. Candid examined. Fish sticks. Vending machine discovered. It does have a Drino.
Peep for me.
Okay. Cool. What is that? Sentry saber, okay. Book is upstairs, but we want to obviously clear out all the bad guys first. Hello, R.A. Morley. How you doing today? Out of here, Sprat. Antique saber. Oh, that must just be... Oh, where? Huh. It's a quest item. Pretty good. Ended our live stream a little while ago. Oh, cool. What were you streaming? Live reads from indie authors. Oh, okay. Nice. Sure, that was enjoyable. Makes for a chill Sunday morning. Yeah, definitely sounds like it, yeah. Coming soon, Manta Queen. Okay. This is like the wildlife. Aw.
Incoming.
Also cringing at... Yeah, I'm sure that was pretty enjoyable too. Well, that's the thing is, people enjoy first aid room key. Nice. People enjoy worlds, so they make fan fiction for it. Plus, it gives them a jumping off point. That's usually kind of the hardest thing is getting started, so having something that's already like pre-made that you can build off of is pretty helpful.
Nice.
Legit, yeah. Helps build skills. Yeah. Because, I mean, there's already established characters and content and all that jazz. So it makes sense. Keycard encoder in the lobby is back up and running. Fritz again started shooting keycards at anyone who walks by. Nice. That's logical paint. Your obsession with the Manta Queen is wasting all of our budget. There's an update regarding 1. You may remember the trackers discovered a beautiful specimen out in the wild. Per your approval, deployed a team of highly skilled hunters to kill it for you. Invoice, thank you for your patronage. 10% discount. Nice. Oh, what's this? Alright, well, we have the key to this now, so we can just open that up. Oh, yeah, that's what we needed to do. I was like, I know there's another reason why we're here in the community center. The old guy is sick. Oh, okay, so we actually went the way we were supposed to go. Alrighty. Finish clearing this up. Vending machine. Okay, so we're right back where we started. So I think we've pretty much cleared out this area. That should be the front door. Though we haven't cleared under reception. Yeah, that was worth grabbing. Hack 30. Encode first key card. Okay. Cool. So, we're able to break in the computer and then hack to get the key, which we already have 2 versions of, so it wasn't that big of a deal, but helps get us more experience. Obviously want to make sure we check all around. They like hiding little things in here. Get out of here. Okay. Cool. Alright, out we go. I need to find out where this last book is. Let's stretch a little bit. Alright, okay. Journal. Brighton Engineer. Pointed you. First is in the community center, second is in the cannery. Mentioned father regarding when he was working shifts at the cannery, found a mention into the cannery and left it in an unused office. Okay, so it's 2 in the cannery. Well, let's do this. Yeah, let's do this quest. It's right over here anyways, so lucky for us. All right. Make sure there's nothing else kind of around here. Good. Go through here. Oh, smacking him with a... Oh, we can just open that. Let's go ahead and get rid of this other mine before it causes us an issue. Stuff. Alright, we can just boop.
You're fast.
The journal, sure grip, toss ball stick. Nice. Alright, now we can go back to the town. Just want to check the rest of this cave. Okay, good. Fast travel when near hostiles. I don't see no hostiles. Oh well, we'll just hoof it on back. Stretch, yeah, I'll do that in just a second. Let me get over here. All right. Why is it always my shoulders that get so stiff? Oh Lord. Alright, into Edgewater. We got two things to turn in here. We've got the medication and the book. Let's give the medication to the old guy because he does actually legitimately seem sick. She looks like she's just trying to sell it for profit, so.
You wanna mingle, go try the cantina.
Probably the lean sit position anytime I go a long writing session in the same way. Yeah. Well, I think it's... The problem is I should be sitting with like my shoulders back, but I tend to have to like I want to see like the little details, so I like get closer to the screen, which means I, you know,
Let's see it.
Do what you're talking about.
I don't know what that means. Is that some sort of medical condition? Is my plague getting worse or something?
You obviously need this.
Sweet life-giving nostrum. The first hit's always the best. Scratched together all the bits I had around the domicile. It ain't as much as you deserve, but it's all I got. You'd really sprat me out? For what? A couple extra bits? Here, take it then.
See you around. Hey, level up. Nice. Cool. That's helpful. Alright, I think we want to start putting it down on two-handed melee. Because I want to get to at least 60, because the unblockable is nice. I still have yet to figure out how the time dilation things, because it doesn't work like VATS where you just kind of pick something. But I want the unblockable. I think that's a solid one to go for, so. Alright, perks, we're gonna go for the 50 extra carrying capacity, because it's gonna be useful to us. Alright, so we need to go to the cannery and look for an unused office after dropping off the book.
Any progress on that matter we discussed? Wonderful. This is fantastic. Well worth all the sacrifices I... Wait. What the fuck is this? Is this French? I can't fucking read French.
Language.
It's a law-forsaken joke is what it is. French. Ha! I was so high and mighty, preaching to the yokels about following the plan, while fighting it at every turn. Well, yes. But I assure you,
sure it
it's
was.
not for personal gain, only for the greater good. I've spent my life searching for the keys to unlocking the secrets of the universal equation that underlies the plan. I had hoped this book held some of those answers. I became so desperate, I even got myself assigned to this plague-ridden backwater to find the damn thing. All the time and suffering I've spent. Wasted.
At least you still have your mission work here to...
Please. As if my life should have no greater meaning than proselytizing to a bunch of feeble-minded wretches. Nothing could be more excruciating than discussing the true nature of reality with people who have no interest beyond their next Aetherwave program. But that's neither here nor there. What I need to do now is to find a translator, obviously. But to do that, I'll first need to secure transport. You have a ship. Perhaps I could make myself of use to your crew. Certainly. I already gave you most of my money, but I can offer you free spiritual counseling, and I'd be happy to watch your back. I'm pretty handy with a tossball stick, or any blunt instrument, really. I'm also a passable gun hand, if it comes to that. I can usually talk my way out of conflict, though. Oh, I'm fairly competent at hacking computers as well.
Interesting skill set. I'm not sure I'm in the market for a hacking, brawling vicar. Maybe some other time.
Fantastic. Let me get my things in order, and I'll catch up with you.
Edgewater's gonna miss you. Folk here always had good things to say about their vicar.
Thank you, Ms. Holcomb. I'll be glad for the change of scenery, and to leave this place behind. I shall see you on the ship, Captain, whenever you're ready to leave Emerald Vale.
Okay. I want to leave now, but I have to do other things before I can actually do that. So, alright, so we need to go to the cannery. Unused office in the cannery is what he said. I think that's where we found one already. Alright, journal. Hold on. So there's at least one volume. First volume, we did that one. Second volume in cannery. Mentioned her father of the volume when he was working shifts at the cannery. Found mentioned Pavarti's father, old terminal. They took a volume of A Young Spacer's Guide into the cannery and left it in an unused office. So there's two here. We just need to find the other one. Oh, we didn't go down here. It might be down here. Oh yeah, we definitely didn't go down here. Oh, that's explosive. Never mind. I thought that was something to loot. Oof. Okay. Of course, we can't just grab that power regulator. That would probably kill us. Turn to route. Disengage power. Unable to comply. Power regulator may not be disconnected with transformer shutdown. Shutdown protocols. In compliance with Spacer's Choice to prevent illegal tampering, please avoid attempting to modify or tamper Spacer's Choice electrical transformer while the power is active. Doing so might lead to death, catastrophic injury. Oh, it doesn't kill you, but it does zap you. Where is this last guide thing? Hello, DJ. How you doing today? Outer Worlds. I enjoyed playing this game. Nice. Yeah, this is my first time. I've never played it before. So we're kind of going through it. So far I'm enjoying it. I'm just trying to find there's a manual here supposedly that I need to pick up, because we already got the one. There was one in an office up there, which is supposed to be like the hidden one, but there's supposed to be another manual in here. I'm not finding it. Because there was one like right here, but we still haven't found. So we found the one in the community center, and we got this one, the third one, into the cannery and left in an unused office. So the only one we haven't found. Oh no, that was the second volume we found. We found the first volume, and then we found it in the cannery. Okay. Yeah, I'm actually, now I'm not sure where the, it might not be in here. Not sure where the third one is. Ow, I need to stop doing that.
This is where the magic happens. Well, science. But it still happens.
Let's use the workbench. I'd like to... We do... Let's see what we got. Utility. Sprint speed, carrying capacity. That'd be nice. Oh, cool. They took the bounties off. Nice.
At least you got your health.
I've got some time. I can't say I'm pleased, but what's done is done. Oh, I'm an actuary. That means I keep tabs on a worker's living expenses. How much it costs to feed, clothe, shelter, bury, and replace your average human worker. Technically, I'm employed by the Spacer's Choice Department of Human Resources.
Of course you are. Yeah, I'm a bit lost on where the third book would be.
I've been feeling pretty low these days.
I know there's an upstairs. Yeah, there we go. Oh, the story and the side stories, but I haven't played the DLCs. Yeah, I didn't even know it had DLCs, honestly. So.
Where are we headed? He's just interested in fixing stuff. He always used to follow me around, asking me to explain what I was doing. Like a puppy, kinda. I'm just glad he's alive. That he's okay. I mean, when Mr. Thompson said he was fired, we all expected the worst. If he wants to learn about engineering, we should help him get those data pads he wants. I'd like to do that for him. In the bar? When I asked if you were a drinker? Sorry. I know, it's none of my business. It's not like I think it a failing, mind. It's just I live right across the road. Most nights I watch folks out my window.
Fair.
When they come in here, they might be happy or sad. Mostly they're tired. When they leave, they're mad at themselves. Or they stumble into the alley and I listen to their hearts breaking. Maybe so, but we don't think on it that way. There was a kind of a thing with a vending machine when I was 12. Sure, but folks got long memories around here. I've always been good with my hands, right? So I saw a lock on the machine and thought, oh, this must be how they refill it. But I had to know. So I did my thing. Next thing I know, there's a couple hundred bottles of 0G rolling out the front door and into the road. It's not funny. Right about then, a bunch of loaders came rolling in the gate, fresh off the Saltuna ships. And Mr. Thompson was up on the porch making a speech about how everyone would have to volunteer a third shift to get it all canned. Anyhow, you ever seen an auto loader run over a bottle of 0G? Exploded all over Mr. Thompson. One bottle after another as the loaders went by. I was just shy of working age, so Dad had to pay all the damages. Moreau's still angry at me. I can laugh about it now, but I just about puked up my guts in terror in the moment. That's the one time I ever made Mr. Thompson look a fool.
Okay.
My dad's... It's an office. Just my office.
Last night, almost started reading it aloud from habit. It's 10 years with still have parts memorized. I reckon I'll take the next volume into work at the cannery. There's an unused office. Yeah, okay. I am really unsure where we're supposed to find that third one at.
If you need to go, I'll wait outside.
We legitimately cannot do that thing.
I don't like coming out here. People on the street stare.
Girl, we need to get you off planet. Good. You gotta get away from all this. Especially that guy up there. I guess I'm just gonna Google it real quick. Since it doesn't appear on the map. Frightened engineer. Without checking all terminals within the cannery, you find a couple of clues that lead you toward the destination. Ah, okay. It's in the geothermal plant, which makes sense. That's the only place that we haven't been. So let's go to the lab. I think that's basically the only quest we have left is that one and the main ones. Right? Double check that. Yep, that's in the geothermal. That one not yet. That's in the geothermal. Talk to the lady. And then that's in the geothermal. Okay. Where are we? What side of town are we coming in at? So confused. We didn't come in this side, so... Talk to Adeline.
Okay, keep him quiet.
There's meat turning on the spit outside. If you're bearing illness, find a place to lay your head down and I'll fetch you a poultice. Whatever your troubles with Edgewater, leave them at the gates and be welcomed here. Any questions, dear? I have been called that, among other things. Green Thumb, grandmother, the strange old lady who keeps flowers. But yes, Adelaide will do just fine.
Excuse me, Miss McDevitt? Sorry, it's just... You got such pretty trees in here.
Why, thank you. You're Robert's girl, aren't you? I remember when you were but a sprout. Thomas speaks of you often. Are you staying long? You should try some of my tobaccorn tea.
Oh.
I brew it in an old spittoon. But
thank you, Eddie, for the subscription. The tier 1 subscription. Welcome back for 2 months. And as always, welcome the masquerade. Or in this case, welcome back.
Reed Thompson, you here on behalf of that cold-eyed reptile? Let's hear it. What's Reed's idea of peace, then? Make amends. Spare me. Only thing Reed knows how to make is a mess.
Well, this game was choices. You can make a conversation. You could be a hero or be evil. Yeah.
I and my own are living just fine out here by ourselves. He would do such a thing. The question is, why would you agree to his plans? Cannery's got a regulator. You want ship parts, you ought to rip them out of the cannery's guts and leave us be. If you're going down to the plant, you should power away from Edgewater and toward our end of the grid. Think about it. You'd be liberating an entire town from a lifetime of service to that odious cannery. Seems the sort of thing a hero would do. You've seen that miserable excuse for a town with your own lamps. Hollowed out workers laboring their lives away at the cannery, living off whatever scraps Spacer's Choice throws them. You know that's true, don't you, Ms. Holcomb? Your father died of overwork. His heart gave out.
He was tired all the time, sure, but he was old, ma'am, and he raised me all by his lonesome.
Look what they did to this child. Lost her family to the company, and still she defends them.
I'm all right. I ain't so fragile.
That was unkind of me.
Yeah, be nice.
Life in Edgewater grinds to a halt. The cannery shuts down, workers desert in droves, and our own little camp grows and thrives. You bring power to Reed's town and you'll be killing us. Reed knows it. He's counting on it. I trust you will listen to your conscience.
Ooh, that's very interesting. There is definitely a... Alright, well, time to move forward there, because we need to get to that plant anyways. Very interesting. Because I feel like you don't really... After playing through the Fallout series, you don't get that kind of, like, heavy choice this early on in the game. Most of the big choices that happen in Fallout happen, like, near the end. Especially in New Vegas. So you liking the game so far? Yes, I actually am really liking it. It's got a lot of stuff to find. The environments look really cool. The decisions matter. They give you choices for whatever skills you have, so you can do that. The lock picking and stuff is simple, so you don't have to, like, you know, mess with things or hack things in weird ways. You just kind of do it, and you can move on. You have like many big decisions. Or yeah. There's a lot of like, hey, should you save this planet one way or the other? You know, it's like either you give it to the corporation, which is obviously not the thing you would want, or do you give it to these people that are trying to actually make a living?
What is it? I'll tell you what I can. Well, enough to know we never got on. Zoe and Stefan were cool.
Oh.
If anybody knows the workings of her mind, he does. She was lazy and thoughtless. What is it?
Where's Stefan? Hold on. I need to find the Stefan. But yeah, this one, it looks like they gave it a lot of thought. The skills, I feel, are a bit, I don't know, they don't feel as Stefan's got supply. Okay, so we need to find the Stefan. The skills are a bit interesting, because I figured like getting your melee skill up would get the amount of damage you have up. Alright. But it only adjusts your critical damage or something like that. So all the other ones make sense, but the melee weapon ones specifically are a bit like, that's Thomas. Where is Stefan? Must be in one of these buildings, right? Ooh. The DLCs are worth playing too if we... Well, I mean, I intend to play the whole game so far. Like, I don't really have any complaints or reasons not to continue on. So, I do like that if they sneak... If you close a door, she can pop in the closed door and not open it, messing up your sneak. Where is Stefan? Didn't use any melee, it was all guns for me. I mean, we have guns too. Like, we use the sniper rifle for some, like, quick long-range things. We have grenade launcher if there's just a bunch of people. Like... But I wanted to see if we could do, like, a melee thing. And so far, it seems pretty viable. I haven't really had too much of an issue other than when, like, there's, like, 5 of them all around me. But that's more of me having bad positioning and less of it being a melee problem. Ow. I need to really stop doing that. Wait, we can talk to the chicken? Wow. You Stefan?
You hungry?
Yes.
We got canid ribs. Something I... You mean Zoe? Yeah, we were pretty close. Not like her to go loping off. Zoe and I were gonna watch the serials, as is our custom. She never turned up. I looked around, but she was nowhere to be found. You sound like some type of corporate fixer asking all these questions. Zoe was always obsessed with this serial. Masked Marketeer. Scion of Byzantium turns to...
Supposed to say you were playing this until the end of September, if it takes that long to beat.
Market economics. Shame she up and vanished when she did. I had a surprise lined up for her.
Yeah, that's kind of the intention, Eddie, is playing this as long as the game goes or until I get bored of it. So far, so good, so we'll see how it goes, but yeah. I don't know how long it's going to take to beat it, but if it's anything like the Fallout games, and I know this one's supposed to be a more like linear experience, it probably won't take more than like a week and a half. So.
The other day, I got my hands on a genuine copy of the latest Masked Marketeer. I was gonna surprise Zoe with it, but she was gone the next day.
You have a good one. Gonna lurk. Work tomorrow's laters. Well, take it easy, DJ. Thanks for the lurk. Thanks for being here.
Not much of a chance, no. Mind if I ask why you're interested? Zoe's living with marauders? Yeah, that sounds like the sort of sideways, brat-brained plan Zoe'd come up with. Yeah, it could be you're telling the truth. Or maybe you're trying to wheedle me into relinquishing my only copy of the Masked Marketeer. It's a collector's edition after all. Yeah, you're probably right. A true fan would have displayed a gleam in their eye upon hearing the words collector's edition. Here you go. Latest copy of the Masked Marketeer.
Okay.
Also, we were all waiting on her. Fresh off the limb, and that includes canid meat.
All this talk of foods make me hungry. Fiverr. See, this is the thing I like too. I like when games when they have loot, have like named cool loot that does stuff. Ooh, speed grip, nice. Also, they seem to be pretty kind about. Oh, you can't see it here. There you go. Seem to be pretty kind about giving us money for stuff. What is this? Heavy ammo. Okay. Sell. Because like most things don't sell for a whole lot, but. Security blade. Ooh. Not better than our weapon, I don't think. Oh, no, that's not. Okay. Okay, yeah, ESL. Ooh, that's a spicy pistol. Just gonna clean up our inventory a little bit here. What's this? Ooh, we might want to see if that's an upgrade for us. I don't think it is, but it might be. Alright. Inventory. What does our axe do? 82. Okay, so we actually probably want to do that now. Is that one-handed? It is two-handed. Okay, good. Good. What is our helmet? 12. Yeah, our helmet's 12, so that's... What is this? Oh, primal hide.
Something I can help? Fresh off the...
Alright, sell. You can have both of those. Have that. And... yeah, you can have that. Why not? We've got a whole bunch of mods. What's this mod? Sprint speed. We've got 5 of these. Ranged weapon spread. Now let's just get rid of those. Silencers are nice. Plasma type, magazine size helpful. Shock. Dialogue and leadership skills. I like that. What's this? Fun times barrel. Critical damage. Okay. Let's just get rid of those. Okay. 651. Yeah. Let's just repair all of our stuff. Okay. Cool. Did we even go in here? Oh, we did go in here. Okay. Let's go talk to Zoe now. Wait, not fast travel there? Okay, so fast travels are only those icons. Got it. Good to know. If it has a compass, you could fast travel. If it doesn't, then... yeah. Alright, so... good to go. We also get to see if things respawn. I would assume they wouldn't, but...
Ever consider the Marauder Light? So you tracked me down just to gab about the mass market. You actually have it? The episode where Lord Cavendish reveals he's been the mass marketeer all along? All right, you convinced me. I'll take my stuff and head on back, I suppose. Grace is gonna be glaring knives.
All right. Thankfully, we can just do that. We'll go talk to Grace. Should be right there. Yep.
What is it? We didn't always get along, but I'm glad to know she's safe. What happened anyway? Zoe joined up with a band of marauders. Zoe. The same Zoe who doesn't know a barrel from a trigger. Well, I've heard stranger things.
Mm-hmm.
You pretty much did my job for me. Least I could do is pay you for your trouble. Let me know if I can do something for you.
Okay. Quest completed. So now, geothermal, geothermal, geothermal. Yep, they're all in the geothermal plant, which is here. Alrighty. How do we get on in here, I wonder? Do we just push this, or... obviously can't walk through there, so...
Here they come.
5 damage types: physical, plasma, corrosion, shock, and in-ray. Some enemies are vulnerable or resistant to... okay. Let's go ahead. Disarm security fences. Attention. Okay. Oh, another dead person here. Ooh, advanced something. 17. It's just heavy. No, I like our... like, we get 5 extra defense, but I like... honestly, I think I probably like the... yeah, that fits our armor set better, but... oh, wait, it has 20 defense now. Lose 5 lockpick, but actually, that's not too bad. The armor is actually going to be beneficial to us as melee. Pneumatic piston. Robot part stuff. Combat drone. Look around the outside here for a bit. Looks like we got a vending machine. Obviously take all of those. Scientist.
I always wanted to poke around in here. Oh, wow!
We have... I'm curious. Can we do anything with candid meat and tails, or are those just like trash, I wonder? Mr. Ouch. Nice. Cooling. Yeah, sprint speed. Nice. I also wonder if there's going to be like named legendary armor. That kind of stuff. I like finding cool stuff. Alright, so we've circled back around. So now we actually have to go inside. First take that. Looty, looty, looty. Guessing all the buildings are closed. Did we check? No, we can't go on that way. Okay. Alright. Quick save into geothermal plant from the planet to your living room. Nice. Everything is got like a catchphrase, a marketing phrase. I like that. Spend most of our money. Spend.
Control room should be off to the right. I hope we're doing the right thing.
Process sweeping.
Here they go! Got 'em all. Great work. Clever.
Manager's office. Spacer's choice. I keep seeing Spencer for some reason. I don't know if it's because of the... had to fire 5 people. Fine. I hope this letter finds you wealthy. Wow. No fewer than 5. Identified and terminated to provide sufficient... Okay, no need for a reprimand. Form the Spacer's Choice development oversight has taken significant insurance policy. Gmail Thermal Office would like to assure you this insurance policy is standard procedure. Do not attempt to interpret, understand, or otherwise extrapolate meaning from this decision. Alright, we need to keep an eye out for... Pravati's my favorite companion out of all the others. Well, I mean, she's the only one we've gotten so far, but yeah, I really like her.
Unexpected noise identified sweeping the area.
Oof. Wow, you fast. Alright, well that's where it wants us to go. Down this way, though. Chief security card, or 70. We don't have a high enough pick for that.
Nicely done.
Unlock door. Enter passcode. Spacer Thompson. Personnel files. Chester Higgins again. That whole head found him fiddling around with one of the mechanicals, so I had to write him up for tampering, probably just in case I'm reading this a couple days from now. Feeling bad for what I've done, let me remind myself that I've warned him before. I've always been a little crooked in the skull. He was working some logic module I confiscated, should be in my lockaway room for foreseeable future. Okay, so we need to find the lockaway room. Because we got to get that part, that logic thing. The company's been replacing our guards with auto mechanicals. At this rate, I'm going to end up chief of security with no staff. Just a small army of mechanicals knocking about, guns pointed every which way. Company tells me they're safe. Programmed to treat us humans like their own. People are liable to break down, but auto mechanical never will. Like, unless they get beaten with a stick. It doesn't sit right with me. Okay. Worst has happened. Mechanical's gone crazy. Locked myself down here just trying to gather my courage. Gonna make a mad dash for the control room. Might be able to shut it down. We'll delete this entry if I ever return. Automated message initiated. Contingency protocols. Anxiety is a common side effect of light-threatening situation. Nice. So we need to find the card. My first run of this game I played on hard and companions perma-die, so I loaded back so many times. Yeah, I was just like, you know what? Let's just do normal. We're just gonna do normal.
Here they come.
Plus, I knew I wanted to try doing a melee build, and doing melee builds on most games is hard enough as it is. Doing it on super hard mode or whatever, nah. All right, who do we got here? Plus, I've never been the kind to really do hard modes. What's this?
Get ready.
Clinic searching.
Watch out!
Point action. Sure. Chester's passcode. Oh, this place is actually a lot bigger than I was expecting. Doesn't look that big from the outside, but... Ah. Spread hide. Okay, so that's that. Are you alive? Oh, it's Jeremy.
Self-diagnostics.
Hi, Jeremy.
Navigation systems. Operational. Combat systems.
So this is really cool.
It's not the best choice. It's the spacer's choice.
So this is very interesting. So because we decided to fix this thing like an hour ago, we're already seeing a return on that here.
Hostile actions towards spacer's choice mechanics are contrary to logical directive. Conclusion: all hostile automechanicals must be defective in compliance with spacer's choice policy. All defective automechanicals must be permanently dismantled. Please allow me to assist. Affirmative. Mechanicide protocols loaded. Awaiting confirmation.
Not being able to fast travel was also a pain. I get close to my location, get into a gunfight, my companions would die, and I have to load. Borrowed a copy of Spacers, I think Volume 3. I need to read it down in the pit. Much obliged. Down in the pit. Wonder where that's at. Is that what's over here?
No, just leave me alone.
There's a person in here? Hmm.
No, just leave me alone.
Alright, we can go down to floor 3, but we need to check this. Fast travel, get close to gunfight, fight while my commands would die, and level it back to make the journey. I mean, that's what quick saving's for. F5.
Great work. Mind the steam. You're liable to get scalded.
Oh, perform.
Incoming!
Can't quick save. Oh, you can't quick save on the hard. Oof, they really made it hard mode, huh? That is really rough. Jeez. This will probably turn the steam off. Steam distribution. Engineering. Turn off steam. You. Okay. Nice. Anything else here? I'm guessing we need to turn the geothermal on for the energy. Although, I wonder if there's going to be like a third option. So there's obviously the divert power one way or the other. But I wonder if there's going to be like a third option, which is where you can spread the power evenly. Kind of like the soul thing from New Vegas, where you could divert the solar power to certain areas, or you could just spread it throughout. I wonder if they're going to do that here. Well, I mean, obviously we'll see, but... All right. Go down into the pit.
Go away, Phantom.
Phantom. Oh, he doesn't think we're real. Got it. Hi, Jeremy.
Go away, Phantom.
Oh boy. I'm checking on the opposite side of these things because the journal could be anywhere. Like right there. All right. Hello.
You're not real. You're not real. Get away from me, Phantom. Shoot. Scram. Most people? But I'm the only one left. No. Remember your first rule, Higgins. No arguing with the Phantoms. See? See, Higgins? This is why you must always boil your sprats before ingesting.
Aha.
Of course. Do excuse me. I experience brief flashes of mania during which I am visited by the phantoms of my imagination.
Mm-hmm.
Chester D. Higgins. The D stands for definitely not insane. I use it as a reminder.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, Higgins has been many things over the years. Sprat Wrangler, Saltuna Critic, Aetherwave Personality, Chairman of the Board, Galactic Defender, Sisty Pig Tycoon. I've come a long way for someone who started off as a simple engineer right here in this plant. I specialized in automechanicals, drones.
He's the one that has the...
Repaired them.
No, the guy said he stored it in his thing,
All
so...
from my old workroom just over in the next section. Look, I don't want to fall into any trouble with the mechanicals. If they wise up to our plans, they will come for us. With prodding irons.
What is this plus? You might know what that symbol means. There's the... It's like a person with a plus.
You know, you remind me of myself.
Is it we can do that because we have a companion, or...
I discovered a flaw. Their hostility levels were hardwired to maximum. There's no changing that, but you could rewrite their targeting protocol so
Okay, so that means we do it because we have a companion that helps us with it, not because we could do it ourselves. Got it. Thank you.
Yes, that's exactly it. I see you're also versed in the noble art of mechanical engineering. There's a behavior control terminal in the other room. It should have options to change how the mechanicals act, including whom they shoot at. Oh, that reminds me.
Cool.
I need my passcode to access the behavior control terminal. Here, let me just write it down for you. Funny thing, I was working on a logic module just before the mayhem started. Security chief found me and confiscated the logic module.
We still need the chief's code. Okay, so we have the manual we need from here, the 3, so that'll be that for that side quest. Now we need to get the logic module out of the security room, and he said he was on the way to the control room, so we'll do that, and then we go to the control room for the main quest as well. Want to do this first. Modify behavior, select new mode, okay. Select new target. Define intruders, not Spacer's Choice. Define intruders as... Ah, we can make them fight themselves. Return to route. Exit. Alright, so now they're gonna fight amongst themselves. Good to know. Also, we're getting a lot of this geothermal through the piping, so I'm sure that's gonna... Get out of here. Yeah, so we can't get in there just yet. Gotta go this way. Making sure nothing hiding back here. Ah, there he is. Nope, that's just a worker. Never mind. Guess he's further in.
Once we do this, there's no going back. Excuse me, ma'am.
Uh-huh.
Look, I know you want your power regulator and all, but I just gotta ask you. Do you understand what you're about to do?
Wouldn't mind hearing your opinion.
I don't think you should cut off Edgewater's power. I think it would be cruel. I'm sorry. That just sort of came out all at once. Edgewater's hurting. We've been losing workers year after year, and corporate hardly ever sends replacements. There's barely enough Saltuna to fill our bellies anymore. But the town's got some good people in it. Decent, hard-working folk just living their lives the only way they know how. They don't deserve to be punished. That sure sounds like Mr. Thompson. If he was standing here, I imagine he'd remind us of how we're all one big, happy Spacer's Choice family. In Mr. Thompson's eyes, those deserters are still part of the Spacer's Choice family. The family must work together in order to survive. I hate to say it, but I think Mr. Thompson's got a point. Unless those deserters come back...
Interesting.
Cutting off their power might be the only way. Miss McDevitt's built something beautiful. Somehow she's talked the ground into giving life again. It's plain to see she's made the Vale a better place. Fed the hungry, tended the sick. Gave a home to those that had none. But Miss McDevitt delights in Edgewater's suffering. She wants to hurt the town.
Really?
Do you really want to be party to that kind of hatred? Sorry, I didn't mean to babble on like that. felt like I had to say something. Really? I mean, wow. Thanks. No one's ever told me those words in that order.
Oh wait, we need to find the security person. But he was on the way to the control room. What this said. Personnel files. Lock myself down here, just try to gather my courage. Gonna make a mad dash for the control room, might be able to shut things down. I didn't even pay attention to these lockers. Mad dash the control room. Well, I didn't see. Oh, maybe in here? Well, we already got that, so. Can we not complete that quest? Like, I feel like we should have found the key card, or at least the body for the key card. Weird. Hold on. Let's... Yeah, we know it's in there. Whoa. That's not the direction I thought it was going. Oh, maybe he was... Oh, he's going towards the auto mechanical. That makes more sense. He was going for the auto mechanical ones, not the... Yeah. Alright. Trying to shut off the robots, not the geothermic power stuff. Oh, flaw tutorial. During your adventures, things happen to character to trigger a flaw. Taking a flaw is optional, but provides you with a perk. The choice is yours. Acrophobia. After repeat falling from great heights, you no longer function well when the ground is far beneath you. Dexterity, perception, and temperament go down by 1, but you get a perk point. That's interesting. No, we're not doing that. I like that. So, as a direct repercussion to us falling so much, we have the option to take it a step further. That is an amazing mechanic. Alright. That's just the way out, right? Yep. Alright, time to make this decision. The problem is I don't... Oof. Oh, I was about to do the thing again. I did it anyways. Oops. I don't know. This one's actually a tough decision, honestly, because I figured she would be on the part of, well, these people, you know, they deserve a break and all that, but she's still in defense of the company. And if she's going to be traveling with us, plant status, master control terminal, botanical library, redirect power. Safety detected, moderate severe structural damage. Redirecting power is an irreversible procedure. Alright, here we go. We have to make the decision here. If we take it away from Edgewater, in a way, we free people. But we also kind of damn them to the same fate that we do with the botanical. So the problem is, I feel like if I direct it to the botanical, Pavati won't forgive us. I feel like that's really what's given this weight. Is I don't want I want the companion to be with us, but I know if we do the botanical, she's more likely to just be like, nah, we're not good anymore. But if I give it to Edgewater, all I'm doing is supporting the corporation that doesn't care about the workers anyways.
Stop thinking on Edgewater, Captain. I'm glad the deserters are gonna be alright now they got power, but what about the town? All those people.
Okay, well, not quite the reaction I was expecting out of her, but we picked geothermal. We picked the geothermal plant. Alright. We want all 10 of these points to be in melee, because we want the unblockable. He did the same thing. Like, the only reason I contemplated Edgewater is because of Parvati. Like, she's the thing that made me second guess, like, mainly because I wanted her to be, you know, a companion and part of our crew. But like, if she hadn't said anything, or if she had agreed with the geothermal lady, then I probably would have just did that without hesitation. But because she specifically was like, we shouldn't do that to those people, I'm like, but... Wait, what are we doing? Oh, we gotta do... Actually, yeah, let's do the side quests real quick. I forgot about those. Same here, but she wasn't. Yeah. Like she's, you could tell that she's kind of upset because she's like, wow, all those people, but she also, I think, understands.
Bang up work, soldier. You're a credit to your uniform. Oh, that reminds me. Gotta look into getting us a uniform. So this is it then. I would reward you with the gratitude of the Resistance, but I'm guessing you want something tactile. So here's a couple of bits for your trouble, and a little something to remember me by.
But yeah, we'll see how it plays out. I really like what they're doing with companions, because I feel like, and I know I'm gonna keep comparing it to Fallout, but in Fallout, companions felt like they were just extra bullets or a tank or something. But in this one, they legitimately feel like characters. The world interacts with them, you interact with them, they interact with you on decisions. Like, it's very cool.
Any luck finding one of those manuals? No kidding. Really? Well, which... Look at that. Building a computing machine out of Spectrum potatoes, a primer. I'm just 2 whole days... Well, don't keep me in suspense. The geothermal plant? Now that is just incredible. You really went exploring down there? Adelaide always told us it was swarming with hostile mechanicals.
It was.
That's a complete set. All 3 parts. I'm gonna be the greatest engineer Halcyon's ever seen. Aside from you, Ms. Parvati.
Parvati.
I'll do you proud.
I'm glad we could help, Thomas.
I've been saving something for you. Just a little contraption I found. Should fit right into your outfit.
Alright, now we should only have return to Reed. Retrieve the power regulator. Yep, now we can go to town. Meet some unique people down the road. Yeah, I feel like that's gonna be the case. I feel like this world is gonna be full of unique characters.
You want to know what gets my bile churning? Edgewater has suffered a cavalcade of disasters. Plague, marauders, desertion. Then you wandered in town. And I was so damn sure our luck was starting to turn. I never knew how right I was. Just answer one question for me. Why'd you do it? Is that right? I'm dying to hear this. Please, educate me.
I like this. Life is full of betrayals. I'm just the most recent one.
Liberating? Edgewater is my home. The only home I've ever had. I put down roots here, gave decades of my life to this place. I never asked to be liberated. Whatever you were hoping to find down here, I advise you to turn around and leave. I have got guards posted with orders to fire on you.
Wait, what? Our intimidate's not that high? Aw.
Edgewater's dead. Our cannery's dead. Adelaide's deserters are never coming back. Spacer's Choice will shut us down before long. Some of us will die of illness by then. Some will move on. Some will starve. And as for me, I will tender my resignation, whereupon I shall be processed and then duly imprisoned for gross incompetence.
Don't mess with us.
I need cover!
I
put my whole life in that cannery.
You must be very proud.
Oh well. I guess that's that. Guess we can we and I mean, might as well just transition out. Yeah, that whew. Like I feel like I don't know. Maybe that's the point. I don't feel like there was a good decision either way, honestly.
Here they come! We made it!
Like, it's either, like... Because the thing is, you take the power from the deserters, they die. But you give the power... If you take the power from Edgewater, they probably also die. Back to our ship. Very interesting choice as the first like major choice for us.
Is this your ship? Oh my stars, she is just so handsome. Does she have a name yet? What's her drive model? Oh, gosh. Listen to me babbling. When I was in Edgewater, I dreamed of flying on a real ship, working on a real engine, belonging to a proper crew. Edgewater won't last another season without power, but that don't change the fact that I'm indentured to Spacer's Choice. Company expects me back at my post. I have imagined it, but until you came along, I never thought I had the choice.
Come on, Parvati.
I want to ask you something, and you can say no, but can I come with you? I could tend to your engine. I know my G-valves from my catalyzers, and I can keep your ship singing. And if you ever need a pair of eyes watching your back, I can do that too. What do you think?
Oh, we killed Reed. Or she killed Reed, I guess.
Yes! I mean, thanks. You won't regret this, ma'am. Captain. I can call you Captain now. Ha! I got a captain. Something you need?
Alright. Let's get on our ship. Nah, I made the best decision.
Well,
oh, look who it is.
I'm looking forward to flying on a ship named the Unreliable. I'll just head upstairs and claim a room.
Captain, I have detected that the town of Edgewater is now without power. I appreciate you doing your part to hasten their demise.
What? Okay, Ada, you good?
What can I do for you, Captain? Do you know how to install a power regulator? Outstanding, Captain. Your aptitude for engineering will prove invaluable in the event of another catastrophic engine failure. Our engine room is located behind you. Across the cargo bay, up the ladders.
I was not expecting Ada to be like, thank you for hastening their demise. Why are you good with that? Ticket to anywhere.
What can I do for you, Captain? All systems are operating within acceptable parameters. I am prepared to bring the Unreliable into low-altitude orbit. This should prove an adequate test of our flight capabilities.
Let's get out of here. Do. Hydrate. Thank you. Against all odds, the Unreliable takes flight.
I have received a communication request from Dr. Phineas Wells.
Ah, there you are. Hale and hearty, and captain of your own ship. I see you're putting the unreliable to good use. Shame about her former captain. Horrible way to die. How are you feeling, by the way? I lost track of you in that cave back there. Experiencing any, unnatural drippage? Perfectly normal side effect of thawing, I assure you. Oh, that, yes, that's probably permanent. I wouldn't worry about it, though. I'm sure you're fine. What you saw in Emerald Vale is happening all across the colony. Food shortages, lack of supplies, and basic necessities. We're dying. The chairman, the minister, and all their lackeys on the board are to blame. The Hope has some of the brightest minds Earth ever sent us. If we can revive the Hope's colonists, they can help us undo the board's mistakes. They can help us set things right. You need to get to Stellar Bay on Monarch. I have contacts there. They'll help me, help us, find the chemicals to revive your fellow colonists. Gladys Kelly, lovely woman, runs a cozy little black marketing outfit on the Groundbreaker. She can get you a nav key to land on Stellar Bay. Strictly speaking, Monarch is a moon, terraformed badly, and almost completely lawless. You'll love it. Captains don't fly their own ships, you see. Your navigation terminal handles the, navigation. Think of a nav key as a set of flight instructions. The board's been confiscating nav keys for Stellar Bay, so we must rely on unconventional means of acquisition. Hence, Miss Gladys Kelly. Gladys and I have been doing business for years. Her smuggling credentials are unimpeachable. If anyone can get you a key to Monarch, it's her. Without a skip drive, good luck. You'll be dead before you make it to the nearest star. Look, I admire your optimism, but the sad truth is you're stuck here. You, me, and the rest of this colony. We're all skating precariously around the edge of oblivion together. None of us are leaving Halcyon alive, so we may as well make it a better place, and we can start by reviving the Hope. Excellent. I'll send her a wireless. Let her know you're coming. By the way, I gave Captain Hawthorne a disguise apparatus of my own design, cutting-edge technology, years ahead of its time. I call it the Holographic Shroud. I'm sure it will prove remarkably useful to you. You'll find it in the captain's quarters.
All right.
Excellent. I'll contact you once you've found a way to get to Stellar Bay. If you have any questions, come see me in my lab. And remember, don't trust the board. They'll try to win you over with promises of wealth and power, but it's a lie. The board's only interested in filling their own pockets. If we don't put a stop to them, they're going to run this colony to the ground.
Transmission ended. If you are ready to depart, please select a destination on your navigation terminal.
All right, navigation. Ah, there we go. Navigation terminal. Let's go acquire our... Oh, captain quarters are up. Is there a quick way up there? Oh, the stairs are right here. Never mind. Okay. Holographic Shroud. Projects a disguise on you and your companions that give you access to restricted areas, provided you have the correct ID cartridge for that area. Restricted areas are off limits, unauthorized, otherwise result in being attacked on sight. Reads oh! Forged under pressure. Sometimes we are faced with a choice. The only proper response is to annihilate the people asking you to make it. Ooh, we get little reminders of our decisions. Interesting. Along with, obviously, items. Oh, what's this? Rock stick. Ah, and then we have a little place to store stuff. Nice. Nothing we want to store there. And there's our bed. Sword. Towards the puffball, cast in the wind, a light of fresh soil. We put down new roots. Okay. I see how it's gonna be. Oh, hello, Sam. Don't know how I missed you before. Turn older man with warm eyes. Okay, so this is Parvati's banged up toolbox. Modern steel wrench in you. Okay. This must be, yep. Part 1, qualifying considerations. Maximilian de Soto. Tossball trading cards.
I could spend hours reflecting on the secret workings. So,
okay, so we can get some story from them. So it looks like we can get 1, 2, like 3 more companions at least, unless this opens up back here. Nope, that's just a bathroom. So it looks like there's at least 3 more companions, assuming we don't kick people off our ship. Alright. Gonna keep doing that, apparently. Okay. Let's do a save. We haven't saved since we started the game. I mean, we've quick saved a whole bunch. And actually, with that save, and before we get into anything else, we're gonna call that a stream. Went a bit longer today, but I'm really enjoying it. I'm interested to see where it goes. I feel like the decisions are only gonna get more and more difficult to make, but we will see. We'll also get everybody's story. We'll learn a bit more about the people we are traveling with, and explore the system that we're in. I'm excited to keep going. I'm glad I decided to do this game. I was a bit torn because I was like, oh, it's probably gonna be too close to Fallout, and I'm not gonna enjoy it. But this one's there's quite enough that's different that makes me want to continue playing it. So we'll be playing this for the foreseeable future. Obviously, there's 2 DLCs. We'll get to those at some point. Trying to think. But yeah, we're gonna just keep playing this. I don't know if it's gonna take the entirety of the rest of the time of September. We currently have 18 days, roughly, which isn't really a whole lot, now that I think about it. But I don't think this game's gonna take 18 streams to beat. So we will definitely probably run out of game before we run out of September. And then I'll find something else to play in whatever time's left. And then, of course, we'll be working towards our 100 Days of Horror. I think I am going to just leave that at October 1st. So, anywho, if you enjoyed this, don't forget to hit the follow button. A follow screen helps the channel out tremendously. Also, show your friends and family. We are pretty family-friendly here. I try to be. The games sometimes aren't, but I think everybody's going to probably enjoy the 100 Days of Horror, so at least check that out, please. When we get that started in October. If you want to catch any of our other playthroughs, I will be, of course, making a playthrough collection for this game. You can find those down in the VODs. I basically make VODs for almost everything we play, unless it's something short, like a 2-hour thing. I will make exception of that for the horror games. If the horror games are short, they still will all be a part of the collection. There'll be one big horror collection when we start playing through those. If you want to know when we go live the same time every single day, 10 a.m. Central Time, US. If you don't know what time it is for you locally, down in the panels, there is an extension that tells you when we go live for your time zone. Does the math so you don't have to. Also down in the panels, if you wanted to just check it out, if you're curious, there is a laundry list of all the horror games that I currently have on the docket for us to play during Horror Month. Now, there is other horror games that are potentially that aren't on the list that we could potentially play, depending on how long it takes to get through the ones that we have. We got quite a few of them down there, so definitely go check them out. I think it'll be a lot of fun. There's a lot of variants in there. It's not just there's also not a lot, or at least my intention is that there's not a lot of jump scare based ones. Also, you'll notice things like Five Nights at Freddy's is not on there. If push comes to shove and maybe we get enough people interested or whatever, I might give those a shot. I'm not a big like get startled kind of fan. Eventually I feel like that just gets kind of grating and less Evil Within is another one that I could possibly jump into. Those are a little pricey still. I think the first game is still $30 and the second game is definitely still like 60. But maybe I'll look into those, and if I can catch them on a sale between now and when we might need them, maybe we'll do that, because I am interested in Evil Within. It's more interesting to me than where Resident Evil ended up going. I like where Resident Evil is at now. I like where 7, 8 is. I haven't watched 8. I have seen 7 all the way through, but I have not played any Resident Evil. So there's the potential for that series as well, where we will play through, the remakes of 1 through 3, play through 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Like that is both a time and a monetary investment. So that one's less likely to happen. The one that's most likely to happen is this series. This series, I have every single game on disc, with one exception, but I do have a digital copy of it that we'll be able to play. This is one of the games that's not on the list below, but Silent Hill, for those of you that are listening and not watching, Silent Hill is definitely one of those that I can load up and we can play through, and there are a bunch. Let me see. Let's see. There are a bunch of them. This is technically 2 and 3, but we'll play 2 on this. We've got 3 here. Shattered Memories. We got 4. We got Homecoming. We got Downpour. We've got Origins. Of course, we have 1 as well. So there's like 7 or 8 of those games. So we'll probably be working through those at some point. Regardless of the 100 Days of Horror or not, we will definitely be playing through the Silent Hill series. So look forward to that. Anywho, enough rambling here at the end. I know you guys probably got stuff you want to do. I'm going to go cook some food and probably take a nap. I did not sleep well last night. So remember to take care of yourself mentally and physically. Remember to stay hydrated. You need to borrow those. I mean, I actually have extra copies of a couple of them. So, like, I have a 360 copy and a PS3 copy of Homecoming, and the same thing for the HD collection. So basically my idea is that I can play through the entire series with one exception on the PS3. The only exception being currently Downpour. I could get a PS3 version of Downpour, but it's like $30. But anywho, sorry. Got me distracted there, Eddie. But yeah, Silent Hill definitely on the docket for at some point. But yeah, I'm gonna get out of here. I hope you have a wonderful day. Like I said, just take care of yourself, stay hydrated, and as always, remember, we can make the world a better place, and all you have to do is be kind. Bye-bye.